This one also cannot be played with Brutal because replaces stuff. But before we continue, I'm going to go quickly take a bathroom break. So BRB. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get steamy in here. It's going to get hot and steamy. Hope you're ready for it. So yeah, fun fact. Do you see all these vases here? These are all Nazis. You're thinking to yourself, the fuck's that mean? That means they're all Nazis. Every single Nazi in the Doom WAD was replaced with a vase instead. So, yeah. That's why they're all Nazis. But they're not Nazis anymore, they're vases. Because they've been replaced. That's right. That's right. Also, I think this music might be from that one game. Power Slave or Exhumed. I think these vases are from that too. Or urns. Hot and Steamy? No, Blackhead. It's Hot and Steamy because the literal title of this Doom WAD is Steamy Bathhouse. We're literally in a steamy bathhouse. You know what I mean? As you will soon find out. That's why it's hot and steamy, not because your mom's butt-ass naked and dancing, belly dancing in front of us, you know? Do you see how the number 6 is has a weird color to it? Like you can see number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 are blue, and number 2 is light blue because I have it. But number 6 is kind of like a weird grayish red. I wonder if that means that the weapon is completely removed from this. Is that a tiny little peephole? Giggity. It'll be great when I finally get the chain gun or the shotgun. Am I supposed to be fisting these bastards? 'Cause I really don't want to. Ugh. You know what? Just grab that shotgun. What the fuck? The imps! Look at, not the imps, the pinkies. Look, they're wearing pants. The pinkies are wearing pants. What the fuck? Dude, the pinkies are wearing pants. What in the actual fuck? That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. No, not really. Pig cops in Hawaiian t-shirts are the funniest thing I've ever seen. But, you know, it's still pretty funny. Apparently I'm supposed to shoot that. Can't wait for Power Slave Remaster on sale. There we go. What did that actually do? What did it do? It did nothing. I heard a noise, but it did nothing. Yes, Max, the vases are Nazis. I bet you didn't Nazi that coming, did you? What the fuck is actually triggering here? Ah, no. Fuck off. What the fuck is this? Where is it? I have a chainsaw. Really? Was that an imp that just hit me there? What is this garbage dumpy secret that I seem to be... Oh, fucking pistol. Fucking garbage pistol. Picking shits that were more useful than that garbage pistol. I'm pistol starting a level because this is the very first level, Jay. We're on a new wad, you know? Just like your mom every night, Jay, is on a new wad. Know what I mean? I can't believe it. Oh, man. I still can't get over the pinkies wearing little short shorts. Look at that. It's like, what do you call those? I'm trying to remember. They're like jean shorts, but there's a term for it. I just can't remember. Almost looks like the jorts. I think they're called jorts. Jorts. I think that's what the... Oh my god, I hate this fucking pistol. I fucking... What is that even doing? Like, I do not understand. I do not understand what it do. What it do? Oh, is this the hole? I don't know. Hey, at least we get a chain. That's right. That's right. Water rod, both. Both, Bunker. First you get the rod, and then you get that hot wad. You know what I mean? The rod of power with the wad of the hour. Nah, did you see that when you teleport? It's a steam. Okay, this wad's kind of cool. I like this already. I like this wad 1,000 times better than the previous one, just on principle. Because it has funny shit, you know? Like, the pinkies wearing little jorts is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen yet in a Doom wad. I mean, it's basically akin to the pig cops with Hawaiian t-shirts. Now, if this was even more awesome, they would have replaced all the regular Doom weapons with water pistols like Dookie. Life's a Beach, remember? In Life's a Beach, how Dookie was always using water pistols. Just imagine Doom guy using water pistols. That'd be the funniest shit ever. Is it a chop? It's a chop, it is. Uh-oh. May not be the best weapon of choice. That's good enough, I guess. I need faster rate of fire, damn it. Yes, Rod and Todd, Finch. Rod, Todd, this is God. With the rocket launcher throwing soap and the fist is a wet towel. Exactly, with the snap, you remember? You roll up the wet towel and then you slap that ass. That would be epic. Why didn't they do that? That would have been so much better than what we got here. What were they thinking not doing that? That would have been so cool. Just a rolled up tower with the snap. Yeah, so many missed opportunities. This wad is good, but it could have been great. You know what I mean? It's good, but it could have been great. Make Doom wads great again, ladies and gentlemen. Make Doom wads great again. Hey, look, it's a dead dude. Bleeding to death. It's a dead dude bleeding to death. Hey, look, it's a shovel. Okay, this is cool. That is cool. Did you know in the UK, they call those things spades? Yeah. They don't call them shovels. They call them spades. Grab the spade and dig up that corpse. Yeah, before releasing your DBP. Yeah, you need to be on the playtester list, Bunker. You know when that title screen was showing all the names? You should have been there as a playtester or an idea person, you know? You you suggest a bunch of ideas that are incorporated. Wow, I'm full on shoddy ammo. Zombie screaming. I have to admit, the novelty of this WOD is already making me like it more than the previous one. Just the novelty alone. That's that's a funny thing. Who has awakened me from my slumber? Uh-oh, I think your mom woke up. Is there a KV? A spade and a larger shovel? I know that they used the spade during World War II a lot. Wow, they have doors that... Oh, look, it's a custom enemy. It's the Ifrit. Oh, goody. The last time I fought an Ifrit is in Scythe 2. And in Scythe 2, the fucking Ifrit fired off four Mancubus projectiles and 3 Revenant homing rockets, all in one single shot. Think about that. It fired like 3 shots each second, and each of those shots was comprised of 4 Mancubus shots and 3 Revenant rockets per volley. Yeah. And yeah, and so this is almost similar. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the fuck? He disappeared. Oh. So yeah, that's similar. He fired off a whole bunch of Mancubus projectiles. At least there's no Revenant rockets, but it looked like there was 4 or 5 Mancubus projectiles flying. What if the spade is a type of shovel? Maybe. I always thought a spade was a suit of a card. Know what I mean? You have your clubs, you have your spades, you have your diamonds, and you have your hearts, you know? And you also have your pets, which are always spayed and neutered, and also Archvile. Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets, right? Oh my god, that Archvile won't stop moving. Would you fucking kindly die? Nah, get wrecked. The ace of spades. Sounds racist to you? I mean, to be fair. Honestly, I forgot what we're even talking about, to be honest. I just remember the ace of spades. Anything that I said before spades being a suit of cards, I completely just forgot about. I think we were talking about a shovel, and that's about it. Yeah, everything you say is racist. Including saying racist. Apparently. It's like, remember Ariel the Little Mermaid? How they chose to have a black female actor play what was apparently an originally Caucasian character in the name of diversity, you know? And then if you say, wait a second, that's not the character's ethnicity, you know? It was meant to be this ethnicity. And then they all just yell at you, racist! It's like fucking Chris Redfield, you know? Chris Redfield in Resident Evil was always a specific ethnicity, you know? If you change him completely, then it's completely different, you know? It's like James Bond, you know? Just imagine if James Bond was, you know, Japanese or something. Would it be James Bond anymore if he wasn't British? If he was Japanese? And then he would do his samurai stuff? It's kind of like how I feel about Ariel the Little Mermaid or stuff like that, you know? Like, for example, Aladdin. Aladdin is supposed to be, you know, Arabic. Or, I don't know exactly, but all I know is he's supposed to be Arabian or something. So, yeah, if you changed Aladdin into a person that's of African American descent or something, you know, played by an African American actor, all of a sudden it's not Aladdin anymore, you know? Like, how far? Persian? Yeah. Like Prince of Persia. Do you remember that Prince of Persia movie? How that Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever, he was talking about how he regret playing that character because everybody was yelling racism and no diversity because it wasn't an ethnically Persian or Arab actor. It was played by a white American actor instead. That's right. And then Ariel the Little Mermaid is played by a completely different ethnicity, and everybody's fine with it. It's like, what the fuck, man? They're yelling that Prince of Persia is played by a white American actor, but everybody's perfectly fine with Ariel the Little Mermaid, you know? Or, you know, if James Bond changed ethnicity or something like that. Oh, it's all diversity, you know? But if it's a white actor, then it's wrong. You know, something like that. The point is, if the character was predominantly that specific ethnicity, it should be played by that specific ethnicity character. It shouldn't be just decided, oh, we're going to change the character's ethnicity to Asian or something, you know? Like, for example, that one dude, what's his name? You know, the Black Panther guy, isn't he predominantly African? Or he's supposed to be African or something? What if they changed him to Asian instead, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. It's just so fucking... Hollywood is just so fucking stupid. Wow, fucking hit scanner. What the fuck? Where was that hit? Oh, I'm there. Yeah, faking. But that's the point I'm trying to say. Because, you know, when we were talking about racism earlier, if you even think about questioning something like that, you're probably viewed as a racist, you know? But the point I'm trying to make is that ethnicity is important if the character was written as that specific ethnicity. Then it should be played by that specific ethnic character, you know? But if you're remaking the game, if you're remaking the movie and you decide, oh, let's just completely change the ethnicity of that character, then all of a sudden it doesn't work. It's like, let's reboot James Bond, except he's Asian now, or he's African now, you know? It doesn't make logical sense because James Bond was never that ethnicity to begin with. That's what I'm trying to state. That's why I went off that tangent about it, is because that's how it should be. Yeah, Spanish James Bond. Yeah, I'm not against, you know, those types of actors. I'm just saying that if the character was meant to be that specific ethnicity, it should be played by an actor of that specific ethnicity. That's the whole point. So yeah, Black Panther was meant to be African, so he's played by an African actor. You know, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be like that. You can't just say Black Panther is played by a white character and allow it to be acceptable, because that's wrong. If the character is supposed to be an African character, then it's supposed to be played by an African actor. That's the whole point. You can't just replace them with a different ethnicity and think it's acceptable. And that goes double in reverse as well. Yeah, white Malcolm X. Exactly, Finch. So, yeah. And then the people that cry, racist, they're usually the ones that are the hypocrites, you know? They'll usually be like, oh, this character is played by a white character. Obviously, it's racism. And then when it's a black character playing what was normally a white character, they'll say, oh, this is fine. But if it's a white character playing a black character or an African, Asian or Spanish character, you know, etc., then they'll cry racism. Look at the imps. Do you see these imps? They're having a nice steamy hot bath. Remember I told you? Remember? Earlier at the beginning of this WOD, I said, get ready for a hot, steamy time. Well, look. Look, ladies and gentlemen. We're in a hot, steamy pool. You see the steam? You see the boobles? Lots of boobles. Exactly, Bunker, an actual panther. Hollywood's new business model, yeah. Nah, some hams. I know, Max. We'd have steamed hams. I thought you said steamed clams. No, I said steamed hams. 104 days left till you gotta install Windows 10. Sad. Gotta love how Microsoft forces you to install the modern Windows. Hey, at least you don't have to install Windows 11, right? This is still the first level. Holy shit. I think this level is longer than most of the levels in the previous DBP that we played. Dun, 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 dun. I still have to admit, this is pretty cool so far. I really hope this WOD keeps on having unique shit like this, because I'm a sucker for unique, silly things like this that serve no function whatsoever, just to be pure eye candy, and that's it. The only thing that is missing from this WOD so far are the naked anime waifus from Shadow Warrior, you remember? The naked anime waifus that were in Shadow Warrior when he'd go, you want to wash Wang? Or you want to watch Wang wash Wang? Oh, you drop soap. Let me get it. Oh, want to some Wang. Of course, we have boners in the pool, too. You can't have pools without boners. Really wish I had the super shotgun by now. Technically, this is the first level, so it's not really that big of a deal, but, you know. I have a feeling if there's going to be lots of steam everywhere, it's going to be annoying because I won't be able to see shit, you know, like the vines. The vines in Wolfenstein, where the vines were obstructing my view. I have a feeling the steam's going to do the same thing. Damn it. Fucking Revenant. There we go. I was aiming for the barrel and the Revenant blocked it with its stupid body. Oh, fucking hell. I was trying to press buttons, and then I realized as I was trying to spam a button, the Hell Knight shot at me. Boy, I love having no ammo for any other weapon except the shotgun. It's great. This is great. Boy, I love hits. Fucking hit scanners abound. Almost can't even see that explosive barrel. where that shitter is. Can't get chain gun ammo. Where is this again? Oh, yeah. Would you kindly give me some fucking chain gun ammo, too? Don't really want to rely on my shotgun the whole time. Yeah, Wang was cool. Shadow Warrior was hard. Not as hard as Blood or Redneck Rampage. Those were 10 times harder. Shadow Warrior was definitely difficult, but fucking Blood and Redneck Rampage basically were like, you know what? You think Shadow Warrior is hard? Get ready to be fisted hardcore with an arm wrapped in barbed wire and a whole bunch of giant spikes. You know, like velociraptor-like claws. Yeah, Bunker. I've played all of them. I played all of them multiple times, and Shadow Warrior is not that difficult. No, I should have saved. I should have saved. Save. Okay. Did an emergency save. But yeah, I don't find Shadow Warrior that difficult. I mean, yes, it's tough, but compared to Blood and Redneck Rampage, those are way harder. Wow, that was actually easy. I didn't expect him to die in such little shots. I thought that was like a boss fight, but it wasn't. Lol. Some people actually consider Blood to be the most difficult build engine game, but I'm not sure. I honestly feel like Redneck Rampage might actually be harder than Blood. Yes, Blood is difficult, but I have a feeling Redneck Rampage is just much more unfair difficult. Whereas Blood is more like difficult, but not unfair difficult. Back or forward? Yeah, let's go forward. Get your feet wet. Excellent. 100 secrets. Missed some items, apparently. Explosive kamikaze enemies in Shadow Warrior. Oh! You mean those dudes that carry those little boxes, right? Those weird zombie guys. They have these boxes of dynamite and they run towards you, lifting it up in the air, and then they explode, and then a little ghosty thing comes from their corpse. Yeah, those guys are annoying. Moisturized. Remember, always stay moisturized. Yeah, and then the ghosts come out. Sometimes they don't, though. That's the thing. Sometimes the ghosts don't come out. I think more times the ghosts do come out, but there are times when they don't. You know, to be honest, I think I hate the fucking ghosts more than I hate the explosive guys, because the explosive guys are significantly more easy to kill. The only time they're bad is if they catch you off guard. But those ghosts are so fucking annoying because they fly around and then they disappear. And then they won't come back for a while. And then you'll sit there wondering what the fuck happened to those stupid ghosts. And then as you're distracted by, you know, exploring more of the level or shooting another enemy, the ghost immediately spawns back in and shoots you in the back before you can even realize what's happening, getting a cheap shot or two off of you. Those ghosts are way worse. But yeah, one of these days I'll have to play Shadow Warrior again. I remember that one line. One of my favorite lines in Shadow Warrior is when you start the very first of the non-shareware levels, because you go through the shareware levels and then you start on the main levels. Hey, Gandhi. Like running into an X after a date has stood him up. But yeah, in Shadow Warrior, one of my favorite lines is when you're on that one level with all that water on that lake and you start off in a boat and Lo Wang starts singing Row Your Boat. He's like, row, row, row your boat gently down the sea. Ooh, I think my dinghy hanging out. You know, because a boat is called a dinghy. So he said, ooh, I think my dinghy is hanging out. I love that line. That's one of my favorite lines in that game. See, that's the thing about Shadow Warrior. It had such funny humor.
That's right.
That's right. Yes, some weed. Steamy Bathhouse. Your mom frequents this place often. She likes getting naked and hot and steamy. Know what I mean? Kidding. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You know what's great about this WOD? Not having to go under the water. Because think about it like this. If this was Dookie Nukie, you bet your titty McFuckstains that we would be going under the water. Lots of these levels would just be fucking underwater maze of ass vomit. Without a doubt. That's why I like Doom more than I like Dookie or Blood or any of those other build engine games. Is because we don't have to fucking worry about going underwater in really annoying underwater mazes and then drowning to death from stupid bullshit made by fan idiots, fan mappers. That's the whole point. That's why I can tolerate Doom WODs. Is because no having to worry about underwater shit. Hey, Lenny. This is DBP54, which doesn't have a title. It's called Steamy Bathhouse. Yeah, or constantly changing water levels like the water temple. Agreed. That was an annoying level. Where the hell am I even supposed to be going now? Nah, equip the iron boots. Yeah, you're in the menu like every 5 seconds. Equip iron boots. Unequip iron boots. Float to surface. Every 10 plus seconds, you're either equipping or unequipping. And then you have to wait as you slowly float to the top. Ugh. Remember how long and tedious that was? Having to wait to float all the way to the top of the water temple? I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, this way. I don't think I've gone this way yet. All the sounds of running water, though. Has there ever been a water level that's truly enjoyable? Not really, no. Some games are better at them than others. Yeah, Gandhi. You know, here's my mentality. A good water level is one where you can breathe indefinitely. Like Donkey Kong Country games. You know, where for some reason Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong can breathe indefinitely underwater because, you know. Or the early Marios, you know, where Mario could breathe indefinitely underwater. As long as you can breathe indefinitely underwater, then I guess it's a better water level than most, you know? I mean, who needs realism in video games, right? Let's just have infinite breathing underwater. That's fine. And I think even in the Gex games, in Gex, he could breathe indefinitely in the first Gex at least. But yeah, there haven't really been any good water levels, but there have been some okay ones. I will personally state that I think some of the worst water levels to ever exist are Sonic games. Especially with that extremely sluggish as fuck controls. Oof. How it feels like Sonic is just absolutely walking with anchors or cement shoes. I feel like I have played that bunker. Yeah, I have played it. I actually own it. I think it's called Deep Black Reloaded. I'm pretty sure I've played it. I just don't remember anything about it for some reason. But I'm almost positive because I own it. It's funny how I don't remember anything about it. I think at one point I was planning to stream it too, but isn't it funny how I don't remember anything about it? All I can remember is that one other game. Wait a sec, I think I remember Deep Black now. A little bit. I'm getting it mixed up with another game called Hydrophobia. I think it was called Hydrophobia. It was a game where you were this woman and you could control water. You were like a watermancer, you know? Where you could control water and like use it as magic or something. Hydromancer. Yeah, I think it was called You were a hydromancer because that I think is the correct term for a water master. Hey, Dolric. I know, right? That freaking music. Dun 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 as you drown. Perhaps that's for the better. Yeah, maybe. Hey, I got a super shotty. But yeah, I think I remember Deep Black. I just don't remember much about it. All I know, I think, is it's a third-person shooter. That's why I got it specifically. I have so many games, I can't even remember half of them. That's the honest truth. Vietnam flashbacks. Get to the surface. Your oxygen is low. Isn't that what you would always say? Guess this is where we're going now. Love that Arachnotron asshole over there and those dudes up there. You know, I have to be honest. As much as I sort of have been enjoying the DBP series, I'll be so happy when I'm finally caught up and can move on to other WADs, you know? Because I'm kind of getting sick of the DBP series. As much as I have been sort of enjoying it, I'm also kind of getting sick of it now. So it'll be nice to be finally caught up and then I can move on to other WADs. We're very close, though. Why am I still playing the DBP series? Because I gotta finish it. I gotta finish all the WADs. Know what I mean? That's why. You can't just play with your WAD and not finish it. Know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, not a quitter. I think if we end up with one DBP at the end instead of two, and they're short enough that I can do 2 per stream, I think I'm going to wait on the very last one until the next one comes out, which I'm not sure if it's going to be the Halloween one. I'm not sure if a DBP was released last month Yeah, I think a DBP was released last month. So if they're doing bi-monthly, the next one should theoretically be released at the end of October for Halloween. Unless there was one released this month. I can't remember. It's one of those. But the point is, there might be a October version. And I'll save the last two. If it's an even number. Or if, you know, I'm able to do the rest as 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. If I can only do one per stream of some because they have 17 plus levels or something, then I might only be able to get through one that time, and then that will change whether or not I'll be able to do 2 or 1, depending on how many are left over. So, yeah. Either way, I'm planning on doing 2 at the end. So, if there's only 1 left, then I'll have to wait until there's 2 before I can do the next 2. Also, since October is coming very soon, I really want to do some horror-themed Doom WODs. Not horror-themed Doomed WODs. Horror. Horror. Where the hell am I now? Oh, good. It's one of them again. How quickly do they die? Not quick enough. I think they fire a volley of 5 Mancubus projectiles. Yeah, I want to do some horror. The worst thing is, we might be doing some pus horror, which means, ugh, if they're all pistol starts, good grief. Also, Quake. Quake switches. I don't want to go up there yet. What the fuck's down here? Why is there lava everywhere? Liquid hot magma. Did you notice Doom Guy has sunglasses? Some kick-ass shades. Doom Guy has that hardcore drip. You know what I mean? I guess that's how you get the steam in the bathhouse, you know? Build a bathhouse over top of a volcano. Kick ass and chew bubble gum. I am here to kick some ass and chew bubble gum. And I am all out of bubble gum. Wow, that was a shitty ass area. Oh, goody. This looks like a tryhard map. A confusing as fuck tryhard map. Reminds me of those cupcake maps, you know? The super convoluted cupcake maps. Like, look at this. Just a fucking mess. Ah, I see. Yeah, similar hair. Right. Blow it out your ass. Ooh, onto some wang. That's right. It's a trap. But is it an arch file? Look at all those hit scanners. Look at all those cacos. Fucking maters. Maters and hit scanners. Wow, that fucking chain gunner up there is... What the... Oh! Level design. He opening a trap in Doom? Yeah, totally original, right? Where'd the fuck the chain gunner go? Like fucking hell. Unbelievable. Right when I'm finally fucking ready to fuck up the chain gunner, and now he comes back after I'm dealing with a tomato. You fucking monkey. Right as I'm distracted, he goes for the clever girl routine. You see that shit? Fucking tried to clever girl me. Wow, I hate this terrain. Trying to fight on this terrain where 90% of it is just stairs. Don't have a cow, man. The zigzag eggshell. The zug eggshell. Work. Zug. That's an old reference. Access locked. You had the Doom haircut in your military days? Would you do me? I'd do me. Know what I mean? I'm gonna assume we're done here. Wait a sec. Yeah, I think we're done. Now we're done. Get her done. I still don't know what the point of that lava area is, but okay, whatever. Yeah, we were gonna go this way, but then I opted to go the other way instead. You know, I like this level, but now I don't like this level. I liked it at first until it just became a convoluted mess of hallways. And now it's just too messy. Every single one of these vases has bullet ammo for me. At least that's the one good thing. When you shoot a vase, it always has ammo. So you're never wasting ammo. Unlike some games where if you shoot or punch a vase, it ends up having nothing in it. Ugh, fucking, how many of these elevators am I gonna have to deal with? I heard that noise. Something opened. Be nice if we can go this way, wherever this way is. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. So this whole thing is just looping in circles. Making me loopy. Yeah, enemies appearing out of hot air. That's the funniness. The funny gimmick is that the enemies are literally poofing out of steam. So every time an enemy teleports in, you see a poof of steam. It's getting steamy in here, know what I mean? Hot and steamy. And when your mom comes in, it gets all nice and creamy, too. I mean, what? Kidding? Hot and steamy, and then gets creamy. You can't see me. Been that way. Oh, yeah, we didn't go this way. This must be how you get to this. Yeah, this is how. There, now we've explored everywhere in this lava-filled area. We've officially found everything there is to find in this shitty area. We're 100% done with the lava. At least, hopefully we're done. And we never have to come back to that area because... Fucking hell, that was annoying. Alright, where's the red key door? Way over there. Where is way over there? How do I get to way over there? This way? Yeah, this way. Do ya know the way? Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Did I go this way? I sort of went this way, but not all the way. Apparently I came from the other side. No, I came from the other side. Interesting. If there's only one key on this level, then all shall be forgiven. If there's more than one key, then go fuck yourself, Mapper. Never mind, go fuck yourself, Mapper. I was about to say, there's probably only one key, and then I saw the yellow key. And then I'm like, nope, it's probably going to have all the keys. All dickies. Irony of this area is that I'm in a sauna. Yeah. Exactly, KV. And there's so many boners. That's how suspicious it is. It's super sus because I'm having to go through so many boners just to get that happy ending. The amount of boners I've killed in this level alone. Fucking hell. Know what I mean? It's a trap! If I'm in here, am I safe? Oh, there's an arch file. So the question is the arch file literally right here? Am I gonna die by opening this door? Am I just fucked? Or is the arch file down below? I have a feeling the arch file's on the other side of this door. Let's save. I don't know when I last saved. Yep. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Good thing I saved. I killed the archvile and then he fried me right as I killed him, lol. That's not annoying. Gotta love how it went better the second time. One could easily mistake this for Shadowware. Yeah. And do you know that bathhouses apparently are super popular in Japan? Like super, super popular. So you could literally make a bathhouse all with Oriental design. And have it as Japanese Valentine's 2, you know, with the H-Doom sprites. Just imagine all the H-Doom sprites in the Steamy Bathhouse in Japan, right? I bet DBP59 will be that. Hey, untrainable. Yeah. Ramen. You know how I like my ramen? I like my ramen like your mom likes her ramen. She likes her men raw. Know what I mean? She likes those raw men. Hey, Evil Dead Ash. Can't imagine wanting to bath with your friends and strangers. You know what's actually funny? That movie, Red Heat, with Jim Belushi and Arnold Schwarzenegger, actually starts off in a Russian bathhouse. Arnold Schwarzenegger is basically wearing this super tiny ass loincloth. There's a whole bunch of naked women everywhere. And they're all just sitting in the bathhouse. And Arnold is just walking through with this fucking loincloth. And if he turns around and you see his ass, there's like a string. A literal piece of string just flossing his ass as he's walking by. Another fucking Archie. Fucking hell. That did not go well. Yeah, raw men. Yeah, just use normal floss. See, Redbeard knows how to floss that ass. Redbeard will floss that ass with his tongue. Know what I mean? Hitting. Is this the door? I think that's, yeah, that's yellow, right? Yeah, yeah. Are you yellow? Hey, this is the exit. There's only 2 keys. Well, I guess that's better than having 3. Hey, look, it's a big wet hole that I have to jump into. I'm literally going into inside a big wet hole. Story of my life, ladies and gentlemen. Story of my life. Big wet hole. And now I'm nice and moisturized. This level was kind of ick. Yeah, stay hydrated and moisturized. Ugh, that level was shy of 30 minutes. Gilded Lily. I forgot to save at all during this entire fucking... This is the worst level ever. Confirmed, 100% worst level ever. I forgot to save at all during this whole fuck garbage stain of a cunt bag level. Okay, this mapper is literally the worst fucking competent moron ever. I officially hate this mapper. Every single time I forget to save. You see? And then some people have the audacity to say I scum save when I forget to save. Fuck my life. Yeah. To be fair, that was such a bullshit thing to do, to have the Revenant respawn. Like, you can tell that this mapper is a fucking trolley piece of garbage. And the reason why is because that arena where it forces you to fight an Archvile, but also keeps spawning in new Revenants on that little pedestal. Like, come the fuck on, man. What a fucking cunt bag move. What an absolute shit stain of a move to do. Force you to fight an Archvile while a bunch of Revenants are fucking spawning in on that pillar. And if you try to kill the Revenants, a bunch more will just replace them pretty much instantly. Gimmick garbage, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking incompetent, brain damaged mappers and their gimmick garbage. Gotta love that shit. Worst kind of garbage. To be fair, at least this map isn't stupidly big, so we didn't lose a ton of progress. Because I'm already halfway to where we left off. Like, look at this. And if I was pistol starting, I wouldn't actually have a rocket launcher, I don't think. So fuck this garbage dump mapper. Yeah, they basically make you use a shotgun the whole time. And then more Revenants. Seriously, I have no problem with any of the Doom enemies except the fucking Revenant. It's such an annoyingly awful enemy design. What were they thinking with the Reva shit? Like, look at this fucking homing rocket. Like, it's been fucking tracking me the entire fucking time. So stupid. They have no expiration whatsoever. They just go forever and never ever run out. It's so stupidly designed. Yeah, this is why I say fuck pistol starting. Then you have to deal with garbage like that. And then you don't have a rocket launcher. This music sounds like it belongs in Mickey Mouse. Funny enough, Finch, we already said it belongs in Sonic the Hedgehog. It's actually from Sonic the Hedgehog. There, we're almost back to where we were. That didn't take too long now, did it? To catch up. Yeah, that's the whole point. It is, because it's Sonic music, so Sonic's a platformer, right? It makes sense, yes? Oh. Okay. You see how these are going down? These are almost like added blocking things. So if I keep one of them up or something, I might be able to do some extra shit. Fuck, I don't think that's one. I have to do it better. Didn't time it properly. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And shave. There, now we are saved. And you know what? I'm not going to be stupid. I'm going to stay here. And I'm going to kill these bitch. Way up high. Because I am smart. See? Smarty. Can't see me. My time is now. Fucking spooter bitches. Yeah, how do you like me now? Alright, you cock nugget. Time to reap your vengeance. How the fuck did the RNG screw me so badly there? Wait, this goes way deeper now. Totally not what she said. Elevator goes much deeper. Oh, that's actually annoying. Because I don't want it to go that deep. It makes it more annoying to go back up because I need to collect the ammo. Yeah, there's that there. I have to do this. I don't know what the hell this does, but I'll do it. Oh, it opens up this door. Yeah, I guess I'll save. Save right in the thick of it. Baron bitches everywhere. I don't know what that did. Ow, fuck off. And that imp getting that cheap shot on me. Ooh. You know it takes 6 rockets to kill a fucking Baron? Yeah, 6 rockets on UV. I don't know how much it takes. Does their health go down depending on the difficulty? I've never ever played Doom on any difficulty other than UV, so I don't know if the enemy's health pool actually goes down depending on difficulty. All I know is that it takes 14 regular shotgun rounds to kill a Baron. It takes 5 super shotgun rounds to kill a Baron, and 6 rockets to kill a Baron. But I have no clue if fuck me. I have no clue if it takes less on easier difficulties. Ooh, wow. Invincibility. Fucking hell. Yeah, you have no idea? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know.
That's right.
That's right. Can we get some enemies to fight, please? Hello? Yeah, I guess this'll do. Fire, 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 fire. Nah, get wrecked, bitch. Oh, I can go back. Nice. Well, I guess that invincibility came in handy. Excellent. 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 You know, I can't hate this wad. It's kind of cool. But at the same time, I totally can hate this wad, but I can't really, you know? So I can only somewhat hate this wad, but not completely. Not like the last wad, which I didn't technically hate completely, but this one is just so interesting with the textures and everything that I can't really hate it, you know? You can make them spawn at certain difficulties only, but health, you doubt it differs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. As far as you know, you get more enemies that do more damage on higher difficulties, not 100%. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for that pinky massacre. Pinky Party Massacre. Texas Pinky Massacre, right? I'm going to assume that's it, unless there's some secret. Did I miss this one secret? I think I did. I think I missed a secret that was that thing. This? Yeah, there was a thing there. How do I access it? Not like that. I know there's a way to open that, but I just don't remember how. It just opened, you know? Ah, that's how.
That's right.
That's right. How do you jerk off a headset? We've had some interesting conversations on this channel, don't you agree? Very interesting indeed. Well, I guess that's it. I'm done. Fuck this map. Hey, look, we're going into Hellhole. Actually, just a pit of water. To be fair, this map wasn't terrible. Wow, okay, no, it was terrible. Wonder where that one enemy was. Probably a lost soul wandering aimlessly somewhere. Yeah, that map sucked. Hansa's Rise. Anonymous. Literally fucking... I wonder if the actual mapper is named Anonymous or if the mapper decided to be anonymous. Like, if they're actually anonymous or if they decided they didn't want to divulge their name. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen. No wonder it's anonymous. It's a fucking try-hard fucktard. Go figure. A try-hard wanting to be anonymous. Boy, I can't wait for a 2-hour level to ruin this potentially decent wad. A shooty? No shooty. Also no shooty. Well, at least this map isn't like that one map that was a try-hard map that was pretty much empty and devoid of any enemies aside from 7. This is why I refuse to fucking try and find all the secrets. Because when you have these try-hard mappers come into the play, it's just like, I would rather do anything else than spend 2 to 3 hours trying to fucking find every secret in your garbage dump try-hard map. It's like, fuck off. I don't want to waste so many hours of my life playing a fucking try-hard map where I have to search for hours and hours for some extremely convoluted shit stain of a secret. Kind of wanted to explore out before. 1 of 3? What is this, fucking Hexen? The fuck, man? 1 of 3? 1/16 of the puzzle has been solved. Fucking mapper. Why do I hear an enemy beside me? Ah, that's what these enemies are. Spectres. Yeah, Joe Elia, right? Fucking Joe. Joe the blowhole Elia. Someone on a forum. Yeah, always start your sentence with, according to someone on a forum. That is literally very, very reliable information. Someone on a forum. I would never trust a single fucking person on a forum. They have the most brain damage out of any human being ever. Never start your sentence with someone on a forum. According to someone on a forum. Good grief. Ultraviolence and Nightmare have the most enemies. Normal ammo, but Night are double ammo. And only Nightmare monsters respawn and have faster attacks. Monster health isn't affected. According to someone on the internet. Some random person on the internet. Monster health isn't affected. I guess we'll totally trust that random fucking forum user, right? Yeah, it's confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. That one person on that one forum has confirmed that monster health is not affected. So, yeah. Yeah, someone on 4chan. Do I think I'll finish the Reckoning next stream? It depends on the secrets. And also, I'm not sure, because I think I'm only in Unit 2. No, I think I just finished Unit 2. And I think I'm now going to Unit 3. And I think there's like 5 units, or maybe even 6. So, it all depends on how many fucking Revacons. It all depends on how many units or levels are in each unit, aka hub, and how difficult the secrets are to find. We may end up like Quake 2, remember? The regular campaign where I literally just had that one last level to finish. But then I had to spend 2 hours searching for a garbage secret. So yeah, I'm going to say no, I probably won't finish the Reckoning next stream. But who knows, maybe. It all depends on several factors. Yeah, no worries, Bunker. You haven't done the Reckoning yet. You know what's funny, Bunker? I did the Reckoning last night to your mom. Kidding! It was someone else, actually, not me. He gave your mom the Reckoning. Then again, it could have been a she with a dildo, so, you know. She could have gave your mom the reckoning too. He, she, they, it. Could have been an alien. Either way, your mom got the reckoning. Good grief, this fucking level, though. Today's experts and scientists claim a ton of crap as well. Yeah. You know what's actually funny, Bunker? There were instances where I was watching some Twitch streamers, and the Twitch streamer would constantly say, oh yeah, we have a lot of doctors and lawyers and experts in chat all the time because they're always telling key facts about, you know, stuff that doctors and lawyers and accountants and shit would only ever know. So everybody in chat's an expert at everything. That's what the whole mentality is. So yeah, experts and scientists. Everybody in chat is an expert. Everybody in chat is a scientist or a doctor or a lawyer. One of three. Yeah, exactly, Skooma. Shit based on YouTube videos. You know what's even more fun, Skooma? A backseater that tries to tell you how to play a game based on another streamer they watched play that game. That's the most fun. It's like, oh, I didn't play this game. I just watched Ninja or some super popular streamer play it, so I know everything there is to know about this game, obviously. So I can tell you every secret. I can tell you every fucking enemy spawn. Just because I watched this one popular streamer play it, I know everything about it. So yeah, it's the same thing. Literally the same fucking thing. Let's save, because I think shit's gonna hit the fan when I flip this switch. Or not. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, doctors. I mean, who doesn't watch Twitch while they're doing heart surgery or fucking hip replacements, you know? Or fucking doing heart transplants? Like, can you not think of a single doctor in a hospital that doesn't have a little TV screen in the operating room playing a Twitch streamer's channel while they're doing a very complex operation? And then they have a few seconds to chat as the nurses are clamping an artery or something. It's like, okay, nurse, swab him up. I'm going to comment on this guy's stream quickly before I, do the artery replacement or something. Yeah, e-girl streams. I'm so sad that enemies didn't spawn in. I have a feeling they're all going to spawn in once I flip all those switches, but still. Kind of would have rather had some of them spawn in. I have a feeling this is going to be a mass slaughtery arena right here. Yeah, see the blue and the blue? The blue and the blue? Yeah, dropping fun facts on infections. Yeah, watching Dr. Mario. Scalpel in hand, giggling to a mom joke. Hey, Deadly Jedly. Welcome to Doom. How's Doom today? The last WOD was kind of meh. This WOD's actually kind of cool. It's called Steamy Bathhouse. So everybody in chat, including myself, is all hot and steamy playing this WOD, you know? Because it's all about hot, sexy, fun time at the bathhouse. You're all hot and steamy and glistening with sweat and perspiration while flexing your muscles to ripping and tearing demon buttholes, you know? Oh, yeah. How did you do on Quake 2 the last time I saw you? Did you finish it already? I assume you finished it by now. I've only been able to stream twice a week, so I only stream Quake 2 once a week. All finished. Nice. The expansions too, or just regular Quake 2? So far, I've played through Quake 2 on Nightmare. I've 100%ed everything, just so you know. 100% everything. Then I played through the N64 one. 100% everything as well. And now I'm playing the Reckoning expansion, and I'm also 100%ing it. Every single secret, every single monster kill, etc. It's been pretty good. Nah, 3 times. Nice. Do more about keeping it real? Hell yeah. You know what's actually crazy, Jedley? I have now, under my belt, 500 total Doom WODs played. All unique Doom WODs, not repeats. So 500 are now on my list. Think about that. 500 Doom WODs. Isn't that insane? How many are there? Too many. There's like over 10,000, maybe even 100,000 Doom WODs. What would I recommend for a website? Doom World. That usually has all of them. Most of the WODs I hear from word of mouth, and then I just Google the name, and I usually find... I go to this thing called Doom Wiki, which has a lot of information for Doom WODs. Ooh, I found a secret. Oh, fucker. But yeah, I go to Doom Wiki to find out information on WODs, and then Doom World is where you download them. We're going to be doing some horror-themed ones for October, so get hyped for that. October-themed Doom WODs. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, there's heaps. I mean, do you know, Jedley, there is a Hellraiser Doom total conversion. I mean, that should say it all. Hellraiser Doom. Clive Barker's Hellraiser meets Doom. Like, come on. If that isn't the Twilight Zone, I don't know what is. Nothing like killing Cenobites as Gordon Freeman, because you're actually Gordon Freeman in Hellraiser Doom. At least according to your picture on your HUD, you're Gordon Freeman. But yeah, just imagine. And all the Cenobites, especially this one Cenobite, would always constantly say, "Come to Daddy." Yeah, you would meet him, and then the first thing he'd say is, "Come to Daddy." And then if there's a whole bunch of them, you hear, "Come to Daddy, come to Daddy, come to Daddy," every 5 seconds. Yep, it exists. And yep, I've played it. And yep, I wish I didn't. Because I am traumatized from it. Come to Butthead. Where the fuck is the way to the thing? Where in the flippin'... Okay, maybe here. Run away. Wait, this weapon sounds weird. This weapon sounds like it's shooting water. Listen to the plasma rifle sound effect. Sounds like it's squirting water like a super soaker. Looking forward to those Halloween maps? Hell yeah, Murky. Hopefully I can find some good ones, because all I know is Unloved and some of the Pus WODs. That's all I know. Oh yeah, and My House. We have to play that. Remember how everybody has been nagging me non-stop to play My House? Like fucking hell, the moment My House was announced, every single time in chat, did you play My House yet? Are you going to play My House? When will you play My House? Have you played My House? Will you play My House? Hey, have you played My House? Hey, BZ, are you going to play My House? Did you play My House yet? Are you going to play My House yet? Are you going to play My House this week? Are you going to play My House next time? It's like, are you fucking kidding me? No, I've not played My House. I'm living in My House. I'm literally sitting in My House right now, you know? I don't need to play it because I'm literally living it. Fuck. Oh God, my chin's itchy. My chin is fucking itchy. Oh, fuck me. My chin is so itchy right now, you have no idea. I can't scratch it. How about now? Yes, I've played My House now. I played it in the couple of seconds that I had between the Mancubus being distracted by the Cyber Demon and infighting with the Cyber Demon. I had about 5 seconds to play through My House. So I basically stopped time because I'm a chronomancer. And I was able to stop time and quickly play through Mine House. Mine Haus. For some reason, I just went German over there for some reason. For some reason. Mein Hus. Ooh, there's a BFG up there and I can't get it because it's too high. Why am I stuck on a fucking lost soul? Yeah, I'm on cooldown. That's what happens when I get so hot and steamy, you know, from this bathhouse. I'm so steamed up that I gotta cool down, you know? You know, if I can get the Revenant rockets. Ah, fucking Revenant rockets. With their freaking perfect curving. I'm gonna try and get the Revenant rockets to hit the Cyber. Wait, is the Cyber going? Oh, nice. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, Wrinkly. Happy Time Circus maps? Maybe. I wish the third game was released. Or the WAD. I like how I called it a game. I really wish the third Happy Time Circus was finished because it looks cool. I want to play it, but it's not really been any news announced on it since 2021. Apparently they're still working on it because I checked some YouTube comments on the video from 2021. And one of the mappers is still actually confirming as early as March of 2023 that they're still working on it. But I wish it was finished. Makes me sad. Because Happy Time Circus 2 was fun. I enjoyed that one. It's rare when I enjoy a WAD, you know? Music is a bit too intense. Yeah, this is such intense music, you know? Really gets your adrenaline pumping and your heart racing. I mean, damn. Could they have chosen a more adrenaline pumping music? Yes, Wrinkly. Anytime it's a Monday. Another Monday, another shitty Doom WAD. Thankfully, this WAD isn't that shitty. This WAD's actually decent, unlike the last WAD, which was kind of shittier. But also decent. Off today, Smiley? No. Tuesday? It's not Tuesday, it's Monday. You're just those type of people that travel through the future, you know? You're future people, so you don't count. You're not human beings. You're weird future alien people. You don't count. Only the people in this hemisphere count. Yeah, Monday Light. You're weird alien people. I am the Chrono Time Master, but you're the one that's always in the future, you know? I can travel back and forth between the past and the future, but you always stay in the future. Know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, fucking stupid fucking donkey-ass door. If it wasn't for that fucking door, that fucking Archie wouldn't have hit me. It feels the same as Monday. Yeah, flux capacitor. Flux compensator? What? It's capacitor, not compensator. What are you compensating for? Small peepee? You go to the future to grow peepee bigger, and then you come to past with big peepee, but then it ends up shrinking and going small again? That flees every day until Friday.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, 88 miles an hour and 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah, Ash, these maps look really nice. This one's a little too try-hardy for me, but it's okay. Know what I mean? It's a bit too try-hardy, but still okay. It's like a Hexen map, but it's not insanely huge. It can do 80. No worries, Bunker. You were probably compensating for something, so I understand. You know, I've only ever seen 2 switches, so where the hell's the third one? I saw one out there, and I saw one over there, but I don't see a third switch. What is that blue thing? Is that a key, or is that invincibility? I mean, whatever. You know what I mean. You're addicted to it? Is it a hentai game that you got off Steam for $69.69 or some shit? Or $6.69? Went up there, I went back. What's the point? Where's the last switch? Yahtzee. Do you not see the Yahtzee? Oh, did I go this way?
That's right.
Oh, I didn't go this way. Ancient Chinese secret. A victim of cancel culture. Nah, Vampire Survivors? Wait, oh, that game. Fucking hell. That game's been cloned to shit and back, like, honestly. The amount of Survivors games I've seen is ridiculous. Every single time I go on Steam, I see some fucking garbage dumpy clone of Vampire Survivors. It's insane. It's same with Going Up. Ever since Going Up became popular, there's like 500 Going Up clones every fucking couple of weeks. Just like there's 100 Vampire Survivor clones every couple of weeks. It's insane. These people literally have no fucking it's the same word I use to describe e-girls. Fucking hell, what's the word? Dignity. These fucking, like, literally, these motherfucking Steam developers have no fucking dignity and creativity, yeah. That they'll just blatantly rip off every other game because it's popular. And they'll add one extra feature, which is like, oh, you can press this button to do this in mid-combat. It's like, oh my god. So many fucking clones. And don't even get me fucking started on the Backrooms games. Holy Shit. The Backrooms games. Good grief. The amount of Backrooms games clones there are makes my brain bleed. There's got to be over 200 Backrooms games clones out there now. Wow, every fucking... Like, look at this. Fucking garbage Revenant. See if I can get all those shots right up that Revenant's ass. Right up that Cyber's ass. Not Revenant. I need that. I need that. There's a BFG over there, but I can't get to it because they're all just camping. And there's also two Cyber Demons. So that's cool. And one of the Cyber Demons is literally blocking. Go! That's right. That's right. Play more of those itch.io games, you know, where there's even more clones of shitty games. As if Steam Direct isn't bad enough, right? Itch.io is a whole new can of just a bunch of amateur games. Ah, that's a radio shotty. So annoyed by how many pain elementals there are in this area. The worst thing is when they fucking spawn pain elementals in a big wide open area. Like I was ranting about that one time. And now I have to deal with a whole bunch of lost souls that are probably going to float away, and I'm going to get 99.9% kills because one of these lost souls fucking flew off into the ass vomit. Yeah, a whole new can of worms. All the rockets. It's great to have lots of rocket ammo when I'm fighting lost souls. That's the most important thing. When you're fighting lots and lots of lost souls, it's very important you have plenty of rocket ammo. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble, know what I mean? Playing itch.io horror garbage? Yeah, exactly. Most of them are trash. And then they, you know, move them to Steam. I've seen so many really bad itch.io horror games. I mean, remember the Grandma series? There's literally a fucking itch.io, iPhone-y, Android-y, shitty, garbage horror series called Grandma. I kid you not, there's like 4 of them now. If not more. Fucking Grandma. You literally are in a house, probably an asset flipped house, where you have to run away from Grandma. And it's the most fucking awful looking 3D model of a grandma ever. It looks like one of those Blender garbage things, you know, made by a made by some super amateur mapper. It's just awful. You saw her play that one. Yeah, some of them are funny. Most of them aren't. Most of them are just trash, and some of them are like 5 to 10 minutes long, which isn't even worth the time it takes to install them. Like, that's the thing with some horror games, especially the free ones. They're literally 15 to 20 minutes, maybe 30 at most, and then you spend just as much time installing it and, you know, downloading and installing it and setting it up. And then when you play it, it's over before you can even realize what happened, and then you just wasted so much time for nothing. I remember the very first time I did Horror Month back in 2015. I actually played this one free horror game, which I actually enjoyed. I think it was an online game. I don't think I actually downloaded it. I think I played it directly online. It was some kind of game called The Office or something. It was about this haunted office and this weird Slender Man-like woman that would float around the office building, and you were the only one in the office. And it was actually pretty spooky. I enjoyed it. And certain events would happen. You'd be going to get coffee from the kitchen or something at the office building, and some of the cupboards would just blast open, or a balloon would explode, or the monitor screens would turn on with creepy faces on it. That was cool shit. Yeah, totally like the TV show. Exactly. 100% identical to the TV show. Including the evil demonic ghost woman that comes to eat your brains. Mortal Kombat 1 looks on Switch. I mean, to be fair, anything on the Switch usually looks horrible. I mean, come on, it's the fucking Switch. Like, honestly. Do you seriously expect games on the Switch to look good outside of first-party Nintendo games? The only thing that looks good on the Switch is first-party Nintendo games. Like Mario and Zolder. Mario. And Metroid and all that shit. And I don't even think the Switch can do 60 FPS for most of those. Probably have to drop it down to 30 FPS. Alright, no worries, Jedley. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Maybe I'll see you on Twitch at some point again, yeah? Maybe you'll play some of these Doom wads, huh? You should get into some of these. There's some cool ones. I highly recommend Pirate Doom if you've never played it. Pirate Doom is incredible. And Doom the Golden Souls. Those are probably my go-tos for anybody that ever wants to get into fan-made Doom stuff. Pirate Doom and Doom the Golden Souls. If you've ever heard of a game series called Monkey Island, which was a LucasArts point-and-click, they even made a new one, Return to Monkey Island, recently. Think about Monkey Island combined with Doom. Yeah, and pirates. And then for Doom the Golden Souls, think about Super Mario 64 combined with Doom. And that's pretty much what you got. So yeah, those are really, really good. Lots of dedication and creativity went into those. Yeah, Jedley. You have to play those. Absolutely must play those. Those are must plays. But yeah, have a good one, Jedley. Thanks again for stopping by. Funny enough, I have no clue. Did I flip all the switches? Yeah, I think I did. You think I got all the secrets? Let's see if I'm missing a secret. I mean, this level was Wait a sec. Wait a sec. They're just... Okay, never mind. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Your package is arriving today, Knights and Merchants Guidebook. Operation Flashpoint? That's funny. Wait, it's a guidebook for those games? Really? Huh. Operation Flashpoint, though? Fucking hell. That is an old game. I remember I actually owned the original Operation Flashpoint. Like the very, very first ever Operation Flashpoint. I must admit, this map was It was a bit try-hardy, but it was actually pretty decent. Hell yeah, 100%. You know, Bunker, it's always nice when a big package arrives for you. At least that's what your mom keeps telling me all the time. She always really enjoys when a big package comes for her. Know what I mean? Kidding. Hey, Lunar. Esma's Delight. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, codified ass flashpoint. Actually, funny enough, Bunker. The original Operation Flashpoint is stupidly hard. Like, fuck me hard. It's basically Arma. You will be walking, and all of a sudden, 2 shots, boom, you're dead. Just 2 fucking shots from some bush. Some fucking monkey bitch sniper off in the middle of nowhere. Just sniped you. 1 shot, you're dead. Before you even know you're doing. And you don't even have saving. Fucking hell. What a cheap-ass piece of shit archvile placement. But yeah, the... Actually, I can do this. I was gonna do it the hard way and just, you know, go into the load menu. But I thought this would be easier and quicker. Let's just restart. Yeah, Cold War. Actually, I'm not sure if it was Cold War at first or if Cold War... Because there was an expansion. There was Operation Flashpoint, and then I think there was a Cold War expansion. But I don't know if it was originally called Cold War. I think it might have just been called Operation Flashpoint, and then they added a expansion pack later. Because I have the Gold Edition, which comes with 2 separate CDs. One for the original Operation Flashpoint, and then there was a Cold War expansion pack. Nah, I killed the Archvile. Lol. There must have been a secret switch over there. Yeah, Cold War Crisis. Yeah, that's the first one. Wait, was it? Then what was the expansion? I swear there was an expansion. No, I'm positive there's an expansion for it. Because I have the Gold Edition. I don't know where my Gold Edition is. It's not on my shelf. It must be in another shelf. But I have the Gold Edition, which came with 2 CDs. There were literally 2 CDs. And I swear, one was super tricked out in Soviet colors. You know, it had... I'm pretty sure it was a red CD with the hammer and sickle, and had something to do with... I don't know what it was called, though. Maybe it... I'm not sure if it... Did Operation Flashpoint ever come in a non-gold version? I'm guessing it did, yeah. Red Hammer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, Red Hammer. So yeah, I have both of those. So yeah, I mistook the expansion for being called Cold War. Yeah, that's the one that has all the Russian markings and stuff on it. Because I remember the disc actually has some... I think the disc has a red cover on it or something. Kind of like to mimic Russian colors. I never actually was able to beat Operation Flashpoint. That game is just too satanically hard. Like, it's satanically hard.
That's right.
Oh, good. But yeah, I remember... See, the thing is, in Operation Flashpoint, you start off being by yourself, right? And then later on, you actually get to command units. Like, I'm not joking. You actually get to command troops. It's insane. And the amount of micromanaging you have to do is just crazy. You have to command your troops like a squad-based thing, like Rogue Spear, you know, Rainbow Six. Like you command your units like Rainbow Six, where you tell them to go into vehicles and shit. Yeah, like Delta Force in a way. Except you physically control them by telling them what to do. You have buttons. I think even a command wheel. And you tell them to get into the vehicle or exit the vehicle or go take cover. Kind of like that one other game. What was it called? Road to Hill something? Band Brothers of Band? No, not Band of Brothers. Brothers in Arms? I can't remember. It's like a series. It's like 3 games, I think. I know Road to Hill 30 is the first one, I think. But yeah, I remember you controlled the AI as well. The AI friendlies. Yeah, the AI is stupid. Yeah, they aimbot like pros, though. That's the worst thing about Operation Flashpoint. They're the same. The AI in Operation Flashpoint aimbot like some bitches. So you will literally get sniped from 100 miles in a forest and you can't even see shit. Like, you literally can't see shit. And you just get 2 shot dead from a super accurate, you know, machine gun wielder. My cousin and I even tried to co-op Operation Flashpoint. We couldn't even get past the first village. Literally. It was fucked. That game is so fucking brutally difficult, and there's no quick save. I think there's a cheat to quick save, but it breaks it or something. I could never get the quick save cheat to work properly. Ah, come on, the fucking stairs. But yeah, that game was so difficult. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, you start off on your own, and then eventually you get command of your own squad, which was a unique thing. I think the thing that impressed me the most about Operation Flashpoint was how there were so many different vehicles to drive. This was almost like Battlefield 1942. You remember the first Battlefield? When you could literally get into every single vehicle that you saw? Operation Flashpoint was basically that. You could get into every single vehicle that you saw and drive it, including shitty garbage bucket cars, or, you know, just really crappy civilian cars, or tanks, or planes. Pretty much anything that the game had in vehicle form you could drive, whether it was good or absolute garbage. And the thing I remember hating about Operation Flashpoint was how you had to traverse miles and miles of terrain before you could even get to your mission objective. And then you end up getting sniped on the way to your mission objective, and you're halfway there, and then you have to spend another hour getting to your mission objective because you have to restart the map from scratch because there's no quick saves. Because fucking donkeys. So yeah, Operation Flashpoint wasn't a game I enjoyed. I mean, it was kind of cool, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. It was way too brutal. Exactly, Bunker. Not even 10 minutes, more like 20 minutes. You're driving for 20 minutes because you end up lost, you know? It's like Skyrim. It's like a level in Skyrim, you know? Just imagine you on your horse in Skyrim, or Oblivion, or even Morrowind for that matter, and you're just galloping around to a location only to catch a headshot after 20 minutes of just aimless wandering, you know? 20 minutes down the toilet and you don't even know what the hell just shot you. Just magic diarrhea out of nowhere. So yeah. The furthest I ever got, I think, was this one mission. You had to get your guys into a Jeep, and then you had to drive them up to some kind of ambush point, and you had to position your troops along this ridge or something, and one guy had a rocket launcher, and you were supposed to destroy a convoy or something. And I could never beat that mission. my guys kept dying all the time, and I kept dying, and I just got so frustrated, I just rage quit and uninstalled it. But yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of those types of realism games where you die in 1 to 2 shots, especially when there's no quick saves. I don't know how people could even beat that. That's a crazy thing. How much of your life would you have to sink into doing that, to actually learning the map and playing it in a way that you could actually beat a 2-hour map without getting shot once? I feel like most of it's up to RNG. But yeah, like I said, the one thing that always impressed me with the Operation Flashpoint games was how you could just get into any vehicle and drive it. It was crazy. Literally any vehicle.
That's right.
I'm not getting that yet. I have 183 armor. I'm going to save that blue armor for later. I must admit, I'm liking this WAD. So far. Keyword, so far. Not so far, so far. Also Archvile. The only map I didn't like was that one map made by that one dude that sucked at maps. That made that tiny ass map with Revenant on that pillar and fucking hell. I think the Archvile's stuck in there. Good. Nope, the Archvile was stuck in there. Mill sims are the most fun when played online with real people. Yeah. Battle Royale mill sims, right? Nothing like those good old Battle Royale military simulators like PUBG and Fortnite. Oh, wait. Fortnite is based on real military tactics, by the way. Yeah, Battlezone. I love that game. Battlezone is one of my favorite games ever. Even though I've never beat any of them. But I own Battlezone 1 and 2 physicals, and I also own the remasters, I think, on Steam. They got remastered. I actually want to play the new Battlezone. I mean, like the remaster of the first one. America's Army, exactly. Wasn't there a game that was exclusive to console called Army of Two? It was like 2 guys. And I remember seeing it on an E3 showcase one time. And I always wanted to play it. Wasn't there a game that literally was sponsored by the U.S. Army? I remember. And they had a sequel to it as well. It was literally sanctioned. Was that the one? Was it called America's Army? I thought it was called something else, funny enough. But I remember the game was literally sanctioned by the U.S. Army. Like, it was sponsored and official, like a simulator. I think they even went on to say that their own troops used the game as a military battle simulator for real combat events. And it was free, too, if I recall. Crazy times, huh? Made simulators for the troops in training. Yeah. Redux versions of 1 and Combat Commander are great. You know what sucks? There's an N64 version of Battlezone, which I think is exclusive. It has an exclusive campaign. Kind of like how Quake 2 N64 version had an exclusive campaign. I always wanted that to be ported to PC. Yeah, Rise of the Black Dogs, exactly. It was always sad when it was exclusive. Maybe someday Night Dive might remaster it, right? Just imagine Night Dive remastering Battlezone. Recruit prospective soldiers, huh? What was the sequel, Finch? I'm pretty sure there was a sequel. Either that or it's not the same game I'm thinking of, because I know this one game had a sequel. And it was also sanctioned and authorized by the U.S. Army. So if it's that game, I don't know what the sequel is, though. I mean, I don't remember what it's called. I swear it was under a different name, though. I have to do some research off stream. Yep. Nope. What the fuck? Wow, you resurrected a revenant. Of all the things you could have resurrected, why this? You know, I think I might like this WAD more because of its unique textures than anything. I think if it was in the style of the last WAD, it probably would be just as good as the last WAD. But I think the textures actually make this neater and more unique than it normally would be. Otherwise, where the fuck am I supposed to go? What is this? No, that's nothing. Of course, that's a fucking elevator. No, what the fuck is that garbage trap? You fucking mapper. Fuck off. Unbelievable. Look at that fucking mapper. He's giggling right now. This fucking mapper is literally giggling at every single person who falls for the shotgun ammo trap. Unbelievable. There is a Black Dog mod for Battlezone Redux already. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be that difficult to incorporate the Black Dog missions into the regular Battlezone, like an add-on mod. They've done that for many things. Oh, that's a trap, you see. Point of no return. Let's save. I don't know which color is which, but I'm not going to get that yet. Oh, good, eh? Well, at least there's no revenants. Oh, good, they're attacking. Oh, the revenants are on the other side. Never mind. You remember when I said at least there's no revenants? Yeah, because they're all on the opposite side. Fucking hell, I wish I would have gone to the other side. Would you kindly infight with each other? Don't have a cow, man. I mean, I don't give a flying fuck nugget, waffle dick, if I have 4 HP. How the fuck did I just magically get 4 HP? Good grief. And you have one tiny fucking column. 2 tiny fucking columns, and just look at this garbage. Like literal fucking garbage enemy. Literal fucking tumor garbage. Revenants are the worst cancer to ever exist in Doomdom. In Doom Dumb. Ugh. 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 What the fuck is wrong with these brain-damaging, competent morons making this fucking enemy design? Worst thing ever. Yeah, Doom Dumb. The Dumbs of Doom. Dumb Dooms. Doom Dumbs. Doom Dum Dums. Dumb Doomies. Oh, good. It's one of those extremely slowly descending platform thingies. It's a good thing I went this way first and, you know. Yay. Well, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. Cool. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna assume that goes back, and I don't really... Well, actually, I do want to go back. There are some areas I missed. Like, what the fuck is this? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Of course, you won't let me in. Little pigs, let me in. Great, there's a secret I have no clue how to enter. All I know is it's some bullshit-ass secret. Wait, that one is a secret, but the other one isn't? Oh, never mind.
That's right.
So the secret was actually the other way. The secret was the opposite direction of the secret. Cool. Now, all I gotta do is go to that one place over there. That's why I stopped, because I wanted to see what this place was. Nope, not that place. This place. There's like something here. Wait, why can't I open this? Oh, great. It's gonna be one of those things. How do I open this? What is this? This opened that. I don't think this opens that. Nope. It is potentially possible that teleporting into that... No, I don't think that would work. So what the fuck is this switch? The only thing I can think of is there's an additional secret switch. I'm almost tempted to do a little no clip into that room just to see if it's worth actually trying to figure out the right way. Because I can't be bothered. Yeah, Nintendo Switch. I don't want to, but at the same time, I don't want to waste 3 hours trying to figure out a stupid garbage dump secret if it's just going to give me a weapon. The only way I would ever contend with a secret like this is if, and only if, it was a secret exit. Which I don't think it is. I just want to take a peek, you know? It's like staring through the glory hole, you know? I just want to take a peek through the peephole, you know? There's no way to open this otherwise. Alright, let's do a little quick... Everybody close your eyes. Nothing's happening right now. Close your eyes. You can't see anything. This
That's
all...
right.
Okay, so it is. It just leads to a backpack, lol. Not even worth it. I don't know if I should bother with that. It just leads to a backpack. Even if I didn't have a backpack, that would not be worth it. Like literally a shit backpack. I'm looking over here. Maybe there's a switch on a wall, but I don't think so. When am I doing face cam? When your mom comes over and sits on my face. I mean, what? Kidding. Already done that. No, not today. Wait a sec. Did that go? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how to open these doors. Pain in the ass. I found this secret, which led to that secret, but this doesn't lead anywhere. This is completely irrelevant. And then this switch to open this door. This apparently was another secret, but that led nowhere either. And then this was a secret, but like, what the fuck? Of course, they would make this the most obscure secret of all. I wouldn't be surprised if that could be one of those secrets where you actually have to find every other secret in the level first. Maybe. Hey, Karoe. No. We're not really secret hunting because I know it's behind that door and it's not worth actually searching for, so I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm just going to say fuck it because it's not worth it. It's just a backpack. So, yeah. It's not worth it. We're GG, no re, get the fuck out. Just watch the switch for that secret is actually up here. Wouldn't that be stupid? No, no, maybe not. I see something that looks like it could be a secret, though. Oh, no, I see the end of the map over there. Yeah, it's not worth it for a backpack bucket. I bet one enemy was hidden behind that secret. Find all the secrets to get every kill, otherwise, nope. Look at that. Just imagine me spending another 30 minutes in this fucking... So you're saying this music that's playing right now is from Mario 3? Super Mario Bros. 3. It's funny, I would have never guessed. This doesn't sound like anything I've heard in Super Mario Bros. 3. Also, it's like a 20-second loop. Dun 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 dun. It's literally like a 10-second loop. Pain enema. I mean anema. Map 6. Anybody in chat want a pain enema? I wonder what this music's from. You do, Smiley? Is that why you're always smiling? Also, I just realized this pool is full of blood. Yeah, Enema State. Just like that one movie, right, Blackhead? Enema of the State. It could be wine, yeah. I mean, it's not the first time a whole bunch of super rich, snobby people would fill up an entire hot tub full of red wine, you know, and then go for a dip. That's just like one of those high-class people to do, right? I mean, if I was a rich bitch and had millions of dollars like Amaranth, I'd probably just fill my hot tub full of beer and, you know, and all those expensive wines and booze. Fucking Revacunt. Oh, I hate these enemies so much. They just spam fire nonstop with the fucking homing rock. Literally the worst cancer ever. Holy non-English. What the fuck was that? All I see is Chat GPT. Nice copy pasta, bro. Was that a submarine joke? Maybe. I don't know. This is why, Blackhead, you need to not drink booze while you're watching the stream, because then you end up doing that. Machine code. Ugh, Revenant. Fucking Revenant. I'm gonna be literally Indiana fucking Jones. Whenever I see Revenants, I'll be like, Revenants. Why'd it have to be Revenants? Oh, look! This looks great. Imagine pistol starting this. If I was pistol starting this, I don't even know if I'd have a super shotty yet. I cannot fucking see if the Revenant is dead or not. This water, this blood falls is blocking my view. Ah, there we go. I could delete it. I think there's a purge button. Isn't there a purge button? Let's see. I want to see if there's a purge. Yeah, there is a purge. So yeah, if I press this, nothing happens. What's the point of having this if it doesn't do the thing? Oh, never mind. There's so apparently it gets deleted. But if you have better Twitch TV, you can still see it. So yeah, I just deleted that same message like 500 times. Cool. And it showed me every instance. Did it disappear for you, or is it still there? Because I don't even know. Fucking better Twitch. I've never purged a message before, so, you know. Enema of the State is Blink-182. I see. But there's actually an Enemy of the State movie, I think. So, you know, Enema of the State. I wonder if that's in a joke on the title of the movie. Nah, you can't. Good. Then I guess it's deleted. Yeeted and deleted. So yeah, Blackhead, when you do some copy pasta, make sure you're not bleeding from your ears and you don't have stupid brain or drunk AF. So So you don't do any drunk chatting? And just type in random gibberish? Uh-oh, arch file. Ah, what the fuck? Why'd you switch to that? I'm trying to fight an arch file here. I'm not trying to pound that pinky. Yeah, like Smiley. Smiley is the village idiot. That is why you accidentally copied the text. So you're trying to write an article about Blink 182 from work? Or for work? That's interesting. Also, this level doesn't seem as big as it looks. So I have absolutely no clue if this level's actually the size it is, or if it's actually small. Yeah, copy pasta. Photogrammetry, huh? Not Blink 182. Yes, to be honest, the only thing I saw was Chat GPT, and I was like, oh, you're using Chat GPT to come up with all your answers now. I don't know how reliable Chat GPT is in comparison to that one time getting information accurately from someone in a forum somewhere compared to Chat GPT. A free tea. Fucking Kako. Oh, yep. I don't know where the hell that thing teleported to, but might be out here somewhere. Yeah, Google and copy paste it. Since you don't know how to write stuff, but you're gonna rewrite whatever ChatGPT gives you. You know what's funny, Blackhead? It reminds me of the time where I kind of sort of slightly cheated on a high school essay. Yeah. I kind of just literally plagiarized my essay, but I took it from multiple sources, so there was no way for the teacher to actually check if it was plagiarized or not. So I would take like a paragraph from one article, and then I'd take a paragraph from another article, and I find the most obscure articles ever, and then I just copy sections of the articles, but not the whole thing. And I literally got 100% on that essay. 100%. Oh, it was funny. You did the same for your diploma. Yeah. And it was funny because there's no way to prove that it was plagiarized or not, because I used so many different articles combined together that you would have to know about every article in advance to be able to even know that I specifically copied from some of them. Yeah, 100%. Can't open any of these. What the fuck is this map? We're going through... No, there's a red key door up there, but... Is that the exit? Really? This map kind of sucks. But yeah, I thought it was funny. To be fair, I did write some of my own stuff. So... I didn't actually... The entire essay wasn't just plagiarism. Like, there was an entire paragraph copied from some article, and then I added maybe like a few extra sentences, you know? And then I copied another plagiarized paragraph, and then I wrote a few of my own sentences in between them, you know? Yeah, Bunker. You're experienced with a lot of cheating cunts. Everyone you go out with cheats. Including your mom. She cheats with everybody. She goes out with some dude and then she cheats with another dude. Dyslexic and write an article. Yeah, that's fair. To type in chat. Fucking Archies, man. Wow, okay. I actually... Wow, that's fucking bullshit. Did you see what just happened there? I got fucking hit by the Ifrit, and then I got fucking Archvile hit. I was way out of that area, but fucking garbage dump Doom was. I hate this Ifrit enemy. Good thing they die quick. Nah, you cheated your entire life. Your entire way through high school, Gandhi. Forced you to prove you weren't cheating, huh? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of the essays I wrote were legitimate. Like, I actually wrote them myself. But it was just that one time where I was lazy or something. Aptitude test, 99th percentile. Holy shit. Pig shit shoveler. Is that Archvile? No, not come down. Revenant? Revenant? And now, pretty much anybody can just use Chat GPT to cheat on exams and essays, right? Wow, what is this level? I mean, yeah, it's kind of big, but at the same time, kind of shit, too. Look at my fucking... Was there blue armor that I left deliberately for such an occasion at the beginning? I can't remember now. This level's kind of broken my brain. But I swear I left a blue armor somewhere. No, that might have been in the last one. Shit. Yeah, I think that was in the last level. But for some reason, I feel like it was in this one. Yeah. Obviously, the blue key is going to be a secret. Because why the fuck not? So we'll never find the blue key, most likely. It only leads to an armor, which is what I need, but... They're probably going to hide the blue key in such an annoying, obnoxious place that I won't even want to search for it. Talked about all the doctors earlier in chat. Alright, fuck it. But, fuck it. All this grass and clearing here, for some reason, reminds me of Jurassic Park Lost World. Where they're traveling through that grass and the raptors are attacking them. And then I remember that RJ guy. He says, "Don't go into the long grass." And that's how I feel right now. Like I'm being stalked by raptors. Hey, look, it's a picnic basket. Gotta admit, this is creative. It was all about being a good or bad boy. You chose neither. Yeah, see, as a child, I was extremely mischievous. I was a very bad boy. Super, super always getting into trouble all the time. Know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, when I hit puberty, like literally just hit me like a fucking truck, you know? Let's save again, because I don't know if this is the legitimate exit or not. But yeah, the moment I hit 13 years old, it's almost like a switch, like Krusty the Clown doll. You remember Krusty the Clown doll? When Krusty the Clown doll was switched from evil to good? That's literally me IRL. I just became one of the goodiest kitties ever. The moment I hit 13, on my 13th birthday, it's like somebody flipped a switch from evil to good. And I just became the nicest, kindest, most well-behaved kid ever. Everybody was so incredibly impressed. They were baffled at how I went from being a mischievous hellion to just extremely well-behaved out of nowhere. I always found that comical. You went the lazy route. So how the fuck do I get into that area? Yeah, see, there's a whole bunch of shit, but I can't figure out how to... Why do these fucking monkey cunt mappers...
That's right.
Oh. Oh. I was about to say, why do these monkey cunt mappers keep doing this shit where they make a fucking area completely off and secret and all that shit, and you could miss half of the entire map? And then I somehow found the way into the secret area. I bet a blue key is over here. That was the year Doom came out. No, that was 98 when I turned 13, so. It was 1998. Hey, look, I can see the enemies down there. You can tell this is going to be a shitload of fuck. Apparently, stepping in non-blood is pain sector, in case you weren't aware. So yeah, just make sure you don't step in the non-blood. Yeah, see? Ow. Yeah, Murray's older. Murray is a super old boomer. Wow, this is all pain sector. Yeah, see, the blood is the only thing that's not a pain sector. That's not annoying at all. What am I even supposed to be doing? Ah, I guess I flipped this switch. Well, this looks great. This looks like a fucking bullshit load of ass. I'm gonna save here. Good, I love fighting on pain sectors, by the way. Wow, this is great. God, these mappers are so incompetent, I swear to fucking cock-stained monkey bitches. These mappers have to be some of the most incompetent, brain-damaged, fucktarded monkey cunts ever. Forcing a slaughter fight on pain sector? Are you fucking brain-damaged beyond human comprehension? Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? This entire fucking battle is on pain sector. Are you fucking smoking tits out of your ass? I mean, they give you megaspheres, but you're literally taking shit tons of damage. 5 points of damage every second. At least they have shit tons of ammo, so I can just spammo the ammo. Make the enemies kablamo. And it's gonna be each single time I press a switch is gonna be a fucking enemy spam horde. This is the type of shit that you want to bitch slap the mappers for doing. I mean, it's all well and good fighting slaughter hordes when it's not pain sector garbage, but this is fucking incompetence times 1,000. Alright, here we go again. Fucking round 2. I'm gonna save after every round because I hate this wad. Yeah. And now they're behind the gate. Wow. They're actually behind the fence. I could probably use rockets, but the cacos. And here I thought this wad was going to be good. Until mappers like this. Until mappers like this. Basically ruin it with their stupidity. There. Look at all the fucking cacos. Ugh, are we done yet? This garbage dump tumor of a map over? Nope. Imagine pistol starting this stupid garbage. I'm just gonna say fuck it and use a BFG because this mapper is incompetent, brain damage, fucktard, ass vomit at its highest regard. I think I officially hate this mapper more than any other mapper so far. Wonder if the third switch is going to spawn a whole horde of ass vomit. Why are these imps not dead yet? Ugh, this is why you don't let stupid brain damage fucktards make Doom maps. Because then you get garbage like this. I regret actually finding this secret now. Just when you thought Doom mappers couldn't get more stupid. Lo and behold. Wouldn't that be funny if this was an Elia map? That would make so much sense. It would make every bit of sense. Alright, let's save again. Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, good. It's Archfiles. That's great. Fucking 3 fucking Archfiles. Oh. You fucking having a fucking laugh, you stupid brain damage mapper. Good thing I have a BFG. Can you imagine pistol starting this atrocity of ass vomit? Just think about that. Think about being forced to pistol start this stain of cancer. Yeah. Just imagine pistol starting this diuretic diarrhea. I think you'd probably rather have an enema of acid. Like literally pour sulfuric acid into a fucking douche and then shove it up your ass and give yourself an acid enema. I think that would be more fun. Why would you ever believe they can't get any more stupid? I know, right? Hey, Sully. Did I know Capcom is charging money for Resident Evil 4 for a content that was free in the original? Yeah. Well, I didn't know that, but I assumed. I mean, you know, it makes logical sense. Why wouldn't they? Ugh, of course I run out. Ugh, fuck this garbage wad, seriously. Fuck the mapper and fuck this tumor wad. Is there a way to get out of here? There's literally a cyber right there. Are you... like, what the actual fuck is this atrocious cancerous tumor of a doom wad? Look at this. Like, what is the brain damage fucktard piece of garbage thinking? Look at this. I don't even have the ammo to survive this. Oh, I hate this mapper. This mapper can go and die in a fire. Literally. This is the stupidest fucking mapper to ever exist in Doomdom. Look at this cunt. This is literally the worst map I've ever seen since Sunlust. That's how bad this is. This is Sunlust levels of bad. This is literally Sunlust version of garbage. This is why Sunlust is the worst tumor to ever exist in Doom history. It's because this. Wow. Fucking wow. Ugh. The biggest atrocity was not actually all the enemy spam. The biggest atrocity and the most sin fucking cancer to ever exist was forcing me to fight on Pain Sector. That was the worst part. Like, I would have been fine with all this spam of enemies, but this mapper forced me to fight on fucking Pain Sectors for the whole fight. That's unfucking forgivable. Literally unfucking forgivable. This mapper can eat an entire bag of shit. I officially hate this mapper. I spit in the face of this mapper. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I can magically shoot like it's... Okay, hoping he can't actually hit me. You know what? I'm gonna do a scum save just because fuck this garbage dump tumor cancer of a mapper. I'm gonna make sure that this guy can't magically fucking snipe me with a rocket. Yeah, see, I would be fine with this entire fight if it wasn't for the fact that I had to fight this entire fucking garbage cancer fight on a massive fucking... Ugh. A massive fucking sea of Pain Sector. Like, how disgusting of a piece of shit mapper do you have to be, right? To fucking make this type of cancerous garbage in your map. Like, this is disgusting. Okay, good. This watch, I can't even get 100%. Wouldn't that be the stupidest fucking thing ever? After all this pain and agony I went through with this garbage dump tumorous cancer of a map, I don't even get 100% kills? That'd be literally a slap in the face. And every second, every single second, it's a 5 damage tick to health and armor at the same fucking time. Like, what is wrong with you? How much brain damage do you have to think that was good idea for your garbage tumor of a map? And that wasn't even a fucking secret key. Like, oh, I'm done with this fucking trash. I'm literally fucking done with this anal atrocity of ass vomit. Like, fuck this garbage mapper and fuck this map. Mapper is fucking stupid. This mapper is a stupid man's idiot. I can't even figure out how to get to the exit. But yeah, the worst thing is the blue key wasn't even in that area. Like, what was the point of that fucking stupid area? You know what? I have to go back. That literally seemed like it had no relevance or purpose whatsoever. Like, it's baffling. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Balance it chasm style. You don't seem to understand, Bunker. You can't actually go over them chasm style without taking a tick of Pain Sector. Like, the thing is, just from me running from here across to there, I have, yeah, see, like the split millisecond. Like, if I go from here to here, there's a split millisecond chance that I will get Pain Sector ticked. Even going from here to here, there is that split millisecond chance that I will get hit. So it's not, you can't even balance it chasm style. Even if you wanted to, you can't. That's the worst part. Yeah, see, I just ran across and I took an instant Pain Sector tick in that millisecond. That's how fucked this garbage is. And it doesn't even seem like there's any relevance or purpose to this area. I was looking for a blue key, but there's nothing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your stupid, garbage, incompetent brain, mapper? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you even have a working brain? Probably not, considering this is the garbage they made. See, even that fucking face is crying with how god-awful this map is. Do you see that? Do you see that right there? Do you see that right there? Even the face is crying because this map is so god-awful. And apparently there wasn't even a point to any of this. Like, there was no relevance or point at all. No purpose, no function, no nothing. It was just to troll the player, apparently. The worst thing is I found all the potential secrets, too, so... I don't know what the fuck this donkey bitch waffle cunt mapper wants from me. See, there's a stairway there. Do you see that? Like you're meant to go in the lava. The lava. The water. I know, Finch. And she gets praised, right? Ah, this is how you get to it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Finally fucking found the blue key. So what was the point of that other area? It was so irrelevant. It was so pointless. Pain sector damage left and right. Funny enough, Gandhi, it reminds me of that quote from Jurassic Park, remember? Remember that quote? Where they say they were too busy thinking about whether or not they could when they should have been thinking about whether or not they should, you know? They were too busy wondering if they could. Instead, they should have been thinking about whether or not they should do it, rather than whether or not they could do it. That's literally these mappers. Oh yeah, there's one more blue key door that I forgot about. Right out here. Yeah. Really? So this was a shortcut? So this was easy mode? If you found the blue key right at the beginning, you go easy mode straight to the exit and you can skip everything? Proof that this mapper was the most incompetent fucktard ever. I'd be surprised if the name of this mapper isn't Elia or Biz. I have to see what that other way is. Oh, wait, maybe that other way is that. At least I got 100%. A triple hundo. So that makes it... Oh, it's Rancid Sam. No wonder. This map was as rancid could fucking be. This was a rancid pile of ass vomit. Confirmed. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that other path. I think it just led to a dead-end pool. But yeah, this was a big rancid pile of shit. Diuretic ass vomit. Last night in Arabia. Turns out that all expenses paid vacation from the UAC was little more than an excuse to get you to clean up another of their messes. Big surprise, right? You grit your teeth and push forward through the city. There's one bathhouse left, and after the demons are dead, maybe you'll be able to enjoy its soothing waters in peace. Yay. One more bathhouse. I can't remember if there's 8 maps or 9 maps. Because this is map 7, so... If there's 9 maps, there's still one more map after this. If there's only 8 maps, then this is the last map and the 8th map is credits. But I feel like there's a 9th map. Yeah, you pound that tomato. Yeah, story time. It's always a good time with story time, right? You immediately go to yeah, I know this. It's a Unix system. Anytime I play a shitty ass Doom wad, I go, hold on to your butts. Hopefully there will not ever be a map as bad as that last map again in this WOD. Obviously there's going to be bad maps like that in other WODs, but hopefully that rancid piece of shit mapper can go and eat a rancid piece of shit, you know? And then get even more rancid. Because I don't think that map could have gotten any more rancid. I mean, to be fair, the entire fucking map could have been just pain sector floor. Just imagine the entire map. Every single floor on that entire map was all just pain sector in that same way. You know what's actually funny? That kind of reminds me of that one Romero map. If you recall, E1M8. Do you remember when Romero recreated E1M8 and I think E1M4? And E1M8 was literally that one room with the pain sectors. But Romero put pain sectors in kind of snaked areas. Like he would snake the pain sectors in the same way as that blood was all over the floor. And every time you walked on the floor, you'd get just pain sectors. It reminds me of this one monkey bitch that I found chatting in another Doom streamer's channel. And I was talking about how Romero absolutely loved his pain sectors. And they were like, what are you talking about? Romero hates pain sectors. And I was like, the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Romero loves pain sectors. And he's like, no, Romero hates pain sectors. He doesn't like pain sectors. That's why he doesn't put so many of them in his levels. I'm like, yeah, you obviously are dumb. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, on the internet, everyone is an expert. Everyone. Yeah, Romero is the pain sector. Romero absolutely gets off to pain sectors. That's his whole, you know. That's his fetish, I think. Oh, fucking Revenant cunts. Oh, this is... Man, I hate Revenant. Look at all these Revenants. It's even worse when I have to balance myself up and down stairs. I'm trying to dodge Revenant projectiles. Meanwhile, I'm bouncing up and down the stairs. And it's playing havoc with my momentum. GPT. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Finch. Super experts. You know what my favorite thing is? When I go into a noobish Doom streamer's channel, you know, like somebody I don't know. And, need to get through. Why are there like 500 Revenants everywhere? But yeah, as I was saying, when I went into some noob-ish Doom streamers channels that I don't know, like I have no clue who they are, and they act like they're such an expert at Doom, you know? And I'm going in there pretending to feign ignorance, you know? Like, they ask me, they're like, hey, how many... I've played over 50 Doom WODs, and I'm, meanwhile, under my breath, I'm chuckling. I'm doing a little giggle. I'm having a giggle, mate. And then they explain why they're so expert at Doom. They're like, I played enough Doom WODs to know quite a lot about Doom. I played like 50 Doom WODs, man. That's a lot. I know a lot about Doom. Yeah, BZ undercover. And then I feign ignorance when they ask me. They're like, hey, BZ, how many Doom WODs did you ever play? And I said, oh, I played maybe a couple here and there, you know. I didn't play many, but I played a few. I always feign ignorance and pretend like I'm some noob Doom person when I go into other people's channels. And then they give me a history lesson on Doom, you know. They try to do their best to give me some information about the game, telling me all about it and what it's like, and I'm just giggling. Hey, Shadow. Do I use my second account? Yeah, I totally do, Bunker. I totally use my second account. Actually, no. My second account is not called BZ Plasma. It's called Only BZs. That's my second account. Only BZs. I am an asshole, yes. Did you know that the game came out in 1993? They're literally like that, Bunker. I asked them, oh, what is this game about? And then I'd even go so far as to say, oh, that enemy looks neat. What is that enemy called? And they'll be like, oh, that enemy? That is a Hell Knight. He attacks using these green plasma balls. And it's so cool. But they can hurt you. But then there's this other one, which is a red cow. And it's called a Baron of Hell. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it is very deadly. And it was only in Doom 1. The Hell Knight was actually introduced in Doom 2 as an easier variant because the Baron was too tanky. I just enjoy going to Doom streamers' channels and just, you know, pretending like I know nothing about Doom and then having them do something like that. It's so funny. You're starting to hate me just for that. But it's funny. Meanwhile, I'm giggling the whole time. They're trying to show me their 200 IQ when it comes to Doom. What is that weapon, Mr. Streamer? Oh, that is a plasma rifle. It's one of the best weapons in Doom. Wait, what the hell? Oh. What the hell's the other switch do? I guess if you... I don't know if you could actually end up on the other side of these bars. Oh, whatever. Fits most of these channels for real. I was actually watching a Doom streamer earlier before I started streaming. And I was doing the same thing. I was pretending like I didn't know anything about Doom. Well, I wouldn't say I was pretending that I didn't know anything, but I was pretending like I only played a bit of Doom, you know? Like I knew about it, but I didn't know, I wasn't an expert, you know? So yeah, it was fun. It was funny. It's literally similar to how you would be talking to a super famous actor. Like, say you were walking through a fucking ball. Say you were walking through a fancy restaurant or something, and you ended up stopping to talk to some random dude that you didn't know who they were, and then they in actuality were a super duper famous actor, but you didn't know because you've never heard of them before, but they were super duper famous to most people, except for you that didn't know. And so you were talking about wanting to get into movies or something, or to become an actor, you know? And you were basically you were basically a noob when it came to acting, but you were taking lessons and stuff, and you were telling them kind of like what you would think it would be like to be an actor, you know? It's like, oh, that actor life, it must be tough. I can only imagine. But you get so much money, you know, for acting in big movies, but you have to do a breakout role first. And all the while, you're talking to a super veteran actor, and they're just nodding their head like you're talking out of your ass the whole time. That's what I do with the Doom streamers. I don't do it all the time, only when I have free time. And I rarely have free time, so. And most of the time, I only chat in a Doom streamer's channel for like 10 to 20 minutes, and then that's about it. That's about all the time I have. I'm a professional talk out of the ass person. I mean, to be fair, so are you, Blackhead. So, you know. You remember that saying? Oh, what's it called? It's like, oh shit, there was a saying, something about the kettle, calling the kettle, like the pitcher calling the kettle something or other. There's a saying, you know? Basically, you're one to talk. That's what that phrase means. But yeah, there's a phrase. It's like calling someone out, but yeah. But I don't remember if it's a pitcher or what. Yeah, calling it black. I mean, it's a phrase. It had nothing to do with racism, I don't think. But most PC people... Oh, yeah, pot calling the kettle black. Yeah. It has nothing to do with racism or color of the skin. It has to do... It's a specific phrase intended to portray that you are literally calling someone out, but you do the exact same thing. So, yeah, you're calling someone out for doing something that you do all the time anyway. So, that's what that phrase means. But nowadays, in our PC culture where everybody's super sensitive, obviously, somebody's going to say, oh, but that's racist. But it has nothing to do with that. But yeah, pot calling the kettle, that's it. I thought it was pitcher, but yeah, it's pot. Not like the smoking pot. That's a different kind of pot.
Damn, I'm good.
Thank you, Assassin Guy, for the follow. When it says black and act all offended. Situation in which somebody comments on or accuses someone else of a fault which the accuser shares. So basically what I just said, Finch. Literally what I just said. The person accusing you of doing something that they're doing. So yeah, that's literally the same phrase. I just worded it differently. But it's basically the person who's accusing you of doing something, but they're doing the exact same thing. So yeah, blackhead. It's more like the blackhead calling the BZ, you know? Calling the BZ out. Parrot. What about you? Yeah, what about you? Exactly, blackhead. What about you? Talking shit out your ass and then accusing me of talking shit out my ass? Yeah, what about you, huh? Don't feign innocence, blackhead. Don't pretend like you don't know what we're talking about. Don't try to pretend like you have no clue and you're all innocent. Oh, I would never. So confuzzled, yeah. When I'm not making fun of Blackhead's mom, Blackhead's like, I have no clue. I'm so confused. Blackhead can only understand when BZ makes fun of Blackhead's mom, right? It's like I'm speaking a whole nother language otherwise. Always get cow sandwich. You don't know where she works? To be fair, I think Blackhead's mom probably works the same corner as Bunker's mom. They probably work the same corner, just on different sides of the street, you know? Blackhead's mom's on one side of the street and Bunker's mom's on the other side of the street. But they're both working each parallel corner, you know? That would be the most logical assumption, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Totally kidding. Yeah, covering more area. Oh, that was apparently the way you were supposed to get there. Uh-huh. I broke sequence by finding the secret a different way. I am the smartiest. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, they have their turf. All right, think I can make this? Yeah, of course I can. I still have to admit, aside from that one garbage dump tumor of a map made by a rancid piece of garbage, this WAD has been okay. But to be fair, that rancid asshole would not have made such a horrible map if they didn't include that whole pain sector floor section. That's the thing. That map was actually decent until the pain sector floor, and then it just became absolute cancer. So yeah, I'm kind of upset by that. Oh no, a Frit. I really hope that a Frit doesn't mean I'm going to have to deal with another whole bunch of pain sectors, because that would drive me insane. Oh god, it's going to be Revenants. I'm going to save again. I can hear them. Do you hear them? It's going to be Revenants out my ass. Look at this! Fucking boner apocalypse. Oh, good. Of course, you're here, too. Oh, good. This is great. Oh, good. There's boners everywhere. Wonder if I could go and hide in here. Yeah, I probably can. I'll get that megasphere later after I've thinned the boners. Look at this horde of ass. Wow, this cunt. This fucking cunt. They actually blocked that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at all the revenants! Wow, they're blocking my megasphere. They're literally blocking the megasphere. I need that, you know? But the fuckers are literally blocking the fucking megasphere. Oh. The shit I have to go through. Wow, he literally cock-blocked the megasphere. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking angry right now. He literally stopped right in front of the megasphere and literally punched me to block the fucking megasphere. Oh, this fucking mapper. This motherfucking cock nugget mapper, I swear. Yeah, they literally cock blocked me. Like, literally. Twice. Ugh. Oh! Man, I hate these mappers. I swear to fucking tits. I swear to fucking cunt tits. I hate these mappers so much. The fact that they... Like, look at this. There's 2 of them. And I wouldn't even have a BFG if I wasn't doing it like... Oh my god, how many fucking Afrits do I have to deal with in this fucking brain-damaging, competent, moronic... Wow. This is literally the worst fucking map ever. And I thought the last one was fucking trash cancer. Apparently a secret there, though. Yeah, let's just spawn a whole bunch of Afrits, because that's cool. Wait, this door opens. I didn't actually expect that door to open. Hey, Damgus. Yeah, these DBPs have been going down the toilet in quality. It's like 90% of these DBPs are just let's fucktard spam you with insane amounts of, you know, annoying spam. Just absolute fucktard amounts of annoying spam. And not even the good kind. Let's just fucking ruin everything. Like, look at how broken shit garbage this is. Like, this is fucking diarrhea doomwaddom. Like, what the fuck is wrong with stupid, incompetent mappers? Like, honestly. Apparently this door locked this time, but it didn't lock last time, lol. And, yeah, Damgus, this is fucking cancer. This is fucking cancer incarnate by incompetent mappers. The worst part is forcing you to fight just thousands of fucking revenants. Like the worst enemy to ever exist in Doom, and let's just fucking slaughter spam you with them. And the thing is, you can't even get the invincibility. Like, I could, but apparently it's locked behind some kind of door. Fuck if I know why. You probably have to figure out some stupid brain-damaging secret in order to figure this cancer out. Yeah, crumbling bone noises. Just imagine not having the BFG here. Just imagine having to pistol start this cancer. Like, this is why there's something seriously wrong with Doom mappers. Imagine pistol starting this atrocity. Like, I'd rather have severe brain damage. I'd rather scoop out my brain and literally shove it up my ass than pistol start this. Like, if you enjoy pistol starting this garbage, then there's something seriously wrong with you. Because this is not enjoyable in any way, shape, or form. As a pistol start, this would be akin to the torture. You know, the POW torture. That's what this would be. Like POW torture. And especially with the Revenants, you know? Because they have homing projectiles, so that's 1,000 times worse. Russian overkill, yeah. He would fire off one round of a weapon and just fucking send up a nuke. Just instantly killing the entire room. Probably you with it. Ugh, that was tumor-inducing. Good grief. You know, if it was any other enemy, it probably would have been better. But no, it had to be the one enemy that is the worst enemy in all of creationdom. I think that's the worst part. If it was a bunch of those Afrits, I probably could have been fine with it. I honestly probably would have been fine if it was just like 20 of those Afrit things. But no, it had to be the fucking worst enemy to ever exist in video game history. And hundreds of them, too. Well, maybe like 20 or 30. So not quite 100, but, you know, it felt like 100. I'd say there was at least 20 of them. Maybe more. Funny that I was able to get out of that door that last time, right? But this time the door locked. I wonder if it was because I flipped this. Oh, it was probably that switch, wasn't it? That's what it was. Okay. You know what's weird? I flipped this switch before, though. Yeah, see, I flipped the switch, and it started the fight, and then I ran to the door, and it wasn't actually... I guess the door wasn't locked until the fight started. I don't know how that worked. But yeah, they probably intended you to flip that switch and then run out that door. Yeah, see, this is what we've seen in other DBPs. Remember the sleeping Doom guy, but he's actually dead? Because look at this. You cannot tell me he's sleeping right now. Like, look at this. You cannot tell me he's sleeping when he's literally lying in a pile of blood. It's literally as if he vomited blood out of his helmet. It's just, and he's supposed to be sleeping? Like, seriously? Am I supposed to suspend my disbelief? I can only suspend my disbelief so far, you know? Like, come on, at least make it look like he's not covered in blood and literally drowning. Oh, good. So, those Afrits were triggers for this invincibility. So, as you can see, if you were to somehow kill all those Afrits while the, 50 Revenants were trying to rip your face off, you could have got the invincibility to fight the rest of those Revenants. So, yeah. Kind of what I figured, but you never know. You know? Hey, Kant Mator. He got so drunk he's vomiting blood, yes. Drunk on a park bench. Maybe that's not blood. Maybe he just vomited, cherry cola or something. Maybe he had, cherry Kool-Aid. Or, like a Bloody Mary. He probably had Bloody Mary. You remember that's a drink? Isn't a Bloody Mary like, that red stuff. The tomato drink plus, alcohol. I don't know if it's whiskey or what, but it's like alcohol mixed with that tomato drink, I remember. And then isn't there a celery stick in it or something? Imagine somebody getting super triggered if you go to the bar and order a White Russian. Yeah, there's a drink called a White Russian, but in today's day and age, people would probably scream at you for being racist or something. You're racist. I'm just ordering a drink. Racist. Oh, that closed. Yeah, chili sauce. I want to get that invincibility, but I feel like there's no point now. I need to find a new horde of enemies. Where is the rest of this? Where's the red key even? Yeah, exactly, Bunker, especially in this day and age, right? With that whole war going on and you order that drink and then you get accused of being, Fries were, yeah. Netherlands. People are now getting triggered, yeah. Did you know there is a dessert, which is one of my favorite desserts ever? You know what it's called? The dessert is literally called... Fuck. I didn't expect that to end so fast. No. That's not what it's called. The dessert is literally called sex in a pan. Yeah. Try and go up to friends and relatives and say you want some sex in a pan. And they have no clue what you're talking about. Sahara. Yeah, screaming orgasm. I know screaming orgasm is a drink too. And you know how I know that the screaming orgasm is a drink? Because I remember seeing it in a movie once. I was watching a movie and somebody said they wanted a screaming orgasm, and another person looked at them like they were weird and they said, "No, I'm ordering a drink. That's what it's called." I don't remember the movie. I just remember there was a movie where one of the characters in the movie ordered a screaming orgasm. I just don't remember what movie that was. Fog Cutter. Hey, look, it's our favorite mapper. Yay, I'm so happy. Oh, good, it's probably a tryhard map. Fucking Biz the Shiz. Ugh, imagine trying to go for that plasma rifle with all those enemies there. Do I map? No, I don't. I would not be a good mapper. That's the thing. It'd be the same as if somebody would say, oh yeah, you never mapped before, but it's not as easy as it looks, you know? It's like the same with the people who were playing what do you call it? Playing, you know, the regular modern day games, and then they're criticizing or something, and they're like, yeah, but you never made a video game before. So it's like, yeah, but that's not the point. Yeah, no worries. You were looking for some Doom streams. No one streaming in the Doom 2 category? That's not a surprise. You know, most of those Doom streamers probably hate me for being anti-purist. Like, I'm very not purist to the point where I actually kind of make fun of purists for being too eccentric. Most of those, you know, really, really strictly purist Doom streamers in the Doom 2 category probably hate me, but I still am, like I've checked multiple times, I still am one of the most popular Doom streamers on Twitch. Like, I've compared myself to other streamers. I've gone to the Doom 2 category multiple times, and I've seen all the streamers from morning to evening, and most of them don't even average as much as I do. So, yeah, that's the funny thing. That's what I always laugh about. Those Doom purists probably hate me like crazy, but they can't say that I'm not, you know, one of the most well-watched, I guess, streamers for Doom. So whether you like it or not, I am one of the higher up Doom streamers. So yeah, take that and smoke it. Purists. I always have a giggle because, you know, I am definitely one of the most viewed Doom streamers on Twitch. Hell yeah, Shanjack. I mean, to be fair, I don't care what you play. If you want to play Doom in its purest form with DSDA, more power to you. If you want to play Doom modded heavily with Project Brutality or Brutal Doom, more power to you. If you want to play My Little Pony Doom or H Doom and get the sex fatalities, more power to you. You play Doom how you want. It is not up to me to tell you how to play Doom, nor is it up to anybody else to tell you how to play Doom. You play Doom the way you enjoy it the most. And purists can go and eat shit for actually going to other channels and harassing Doom streamers saying, oh, you're playing it wrong. Oh, you're not playing it the right way. Blah, blah, blah. Those purists can eat shit 1,000 times. You would like to play H-Doom? I played the next best thing to H-Doom, which was DBP54, I think. Japanese Valentines, which had H-Doom sprites. Oh. Man, I hate Revenants. Normally, I'd be playing with my Brutal mod, my custom Plasmal Brutal mod, but unfortunately, these two WADs changed some enemies and some decorative objects, so they're sadly incompatible. So I'm playing them vanilla because of that. But normally I'd be playing with my mod any chance I get. So that would further upset the purists. Yeah, Kant Mator. Exactly. Like, you can be a purist, but just don't, attack other people for playing Doom the way they want to play it. Whether it's a hated mod like, Brutal Doom or not. As long as you're understanding, then everything's fine. Don't hate on a person just because they're not playing Doom the way you want to play it or you like to play it, That's what I mean. Everybody is entitled to play it whichever way they want for the maximum amount of fun they can get from it. I wanted to shoot that switch because I thought it was Duke Nukem. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Play it the way you want. Nobody should ever tell you how to play a video game. Unless they're backseaters. In which case, fuck the backseaters. But yeah, if you enjoy watching other people play Doom in any way, then more power to you, To be honest, I've been around the block so much that I've literally seen and experienced everything you can experience from the Doom community in terms of praise and straight up hatred and harassment and everything. I've been around the block like you couldn't imagine. I've experienced pretty much everything the Doom community could throw at me in terms of hatred or, love or whatever. So I'm pretty much experienced with how those types of people have their mindsets. I remember one person, literally, I was playing Doom 64. It's really that bad, Contmore. Yeah, Contmator, it really is. And I'll give you an example. I had a longtime viewer, right? A longtime viewer of many years. Just out of nowhere, just attack me. Why? Because I didn't like Sunlust. I gave it a low score. I don't like Sunlust specifically because it's gimmicky stuff. And that's why I don't like it. I rated it a low score, and this person typed in the command to get my WAD list, right? And then they saw that my Sunlust score was bad, and they actually started saying the worst, most disgusting things in chat. Like I'm a fucking, cunt, and then they said all those disgusting things, and out of nowhere. And they said, you're not a true Doomer. You're not a real Doomer. You gave Sunlust a bad rating. You're not a real Doomer. You're a scam. You're a fake. You're a fraud. And then I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And so then I had to ban them. But yeah, think about that kind of mentality. That's the type of eccentric purist that we deal with. Just think about that. Just think about someone actually getting all triggered because you rated probably one of their favorite WADs badly. Oh my god, you rated this WAD that I love. It's my favorite WAD of all time, and you rated it badly. You're not a real Doomer. You're a fake. You're a fraud. You suck at video games. You're a loser. You're a lamer, It's like, okay, yeah, great. Way to be mature, That's one of the instances, Kant Mator, but there's many more. Many, many more. That's probably the tamest experience I've had. There's 1,000 times worse. I remember one time, I literally had a random viewer come into my channel while I was playing Brutal Doom. They literally, the first comment, they said, ew, you're playing Brutal Doom? What a fucking, F-A some, that word. The homophobic word. They said that word. They said, you're a, and then they proceeded to insult me more. And then they said, go kill your stream and then go kill yourself. That's what they told me. They literally told me to kill my stream and then go kill myself because I was playing Brutal Doom. Yeah. Can you believe that? Just for playing a mod. Hey, Tara. Yeah, I rated Sunlust low. Yes. Fuck you. But yeah, those are two of the more tame experiences I got. Ah, fucking Revenants, man. But yeah, I can honestly say it's way worse than you can imagine. Doom community, I can honestly say Doom community has to be one of the most toxic communities out there. One of, not the most toxic, but one of. And I say that from pure experience. And thank you, Comp Mature, for the follow. But yeah, like I say, I haven't been around the block for nothing. I mean, I have an Easter egg in Doom 2016. Literally, no joke. If that doesn't tell you what kind of Doom gamer I am, like I'm hardcore into Doom. Enough to get the attention of an id Software developer, you know? Who enjoyed my streams as I was playing Doom. This is Persona music? Really? You prefer it when I hate the map. If you stream Dusk, there's someone call you bitch? Really? I streamed Dusk, but I never had anybody call me a bitch when I played through it. I was going for the perfectionist, what do you call it? Award at the end, you know? Dusk has those awards, and I had to get all the kills or something. And all the secrets. It was so annoying. Did you happen to join after someone said something rude? No, Tara, we were just talking about the Doom community in general. Because I was mentioning about purists, you know, how they're super close-minded and they always, you know, get super triggered and upset. And I was relaying the fact that I am probably one of the most watched Doom streamers on Twitch, you know. And the purists probably absolutely despise the fact that I'm one of the most watched Doom streamers. Because I've looked, trust me. I've scoped out the Doom 2 category. I mean, yes, in the Doom category, there are some partnered streamers and shit playing Doom 2016 and stuff, but I don't really count them because we're referring to Classic Doom. And the only people that play Classic Doom are usually the ones in the Doom 2 category. And if you're wondering why I never stream under the Doom 2 category, it's because of tons and tons of toxic hatred from the purists. I avoid that category because I don't want the toxic purists to come and harass me like they did in the past. So that's why I avoid the Doom 2 community. That's why I stream under Retro. So yeah, Kant Motor. That's why you found me under Retro, is because I always stream here because, you know, I just don't want to associate myself with most of the people in that category. I mean, I've had so many purists over the years. I remember back in 2020 when I was just playing regular Doom UV with fast monsters, and they were like, I had one person come in like, ew, you're using mouse look? Ew, you're garbage. You're using mouse look? That's not how you play Doom. Doom never had mouse look. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you don't enjoy the stream, just fucking leave. I don't need your stupid comment in my channel. I don't need you being like, oh, I want to share my opinion of how you're not a real doomer or you suck at video games, and I'm not just going to quietly leave the channel. No, I'm going to fucking make my opinion known to you, because obviously you need to know that you're playing it wrong, and you need to know that my opinion is the right opinion. It's like, ugh. Yeah, you would just laugh. Exactly. Nowadays I laugh. I'm like, yeah, brain damage purist. I usually say that one time when one of those purists came at me and they were like, ew, you're using mouse look. And then I relayed back. I said, ew, an eccentric purist in my chat. So I did the same thing. It was funny. And then they just fucking, They just ripped off the hinges, like the door hinges were just broken off, and they just started flaming the shit out of me, so I had to ban them. It was hilarious. Hey, Bunkusin. Yeah, hump the wall and use the BFG. But yeah, we're just talking about some past experiences. I hate you for that. See, here's the thing. I don't hate purists as long as they have an open mind and can appreciate, you know, people streaming Doom the way they want to. And also have no problem with that. You know? Then you're perfectly fine with me. You're not on my naughty list, you're on my nice list, you know? I have a naughty list and I have a nice list. And you are on my nice list. So yeah, there you go. So you have nothing to worry about. As long as you have an open mind, unlike Bunkusin. Kidding. Also, hey, Bunkusin. Yeah, brutal Doom bad. Yeah, hatred of toxicity. Yeah. Yeah, you can honestly say that there is something seriously wrong with those Doom purists if they will actually go out of their way to go to Twitch channels of people streaming Doom with mods in order to tell them that they're playing it wrong or they're not playing it properly, you know? Or that's not the way you're supposed to play it. There's something seriously wrong with you if you actively go back and forth through channels trying to stop people from playing Doom the way they want to. It's like, really? Do you have anything better to do with your life? Probably the same people that watch those e-girls, you know, nonstop and donate $100 with their parents' credit cards. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. But yeah, like I say, apparently, you know what's funny? When ages ago, I think this might have been back in 2015 or 2016. Ages ago. Ages ago. Save. Apparently, I had some, I don't know who it was. I don't know if they watched my streams anymore. But back in the past when we were talking about toxic Doom community, right? I remember this one person actually said to me, "You think the Doom community is bad? You should see the Quake community." So apparently the Quake community is 10 times more toxic than even the Doom community. And I was actually taken by surprise. I even said back, "Really?" And they said, "Yep." Yeah. So apparently the Quake community is even more toxic than the Doom community. Go figure. Okay, good. I was worried that I wouldn't kill him on that shot. Yeah, elitist. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Troll Buster. So it is true. Well, at least the good thing is there is something worse than the Doom community. So, you know, maybe there's light at the end of the tunnel. To be fair, not all of the Doom community are actually assholes. Just most of the Doom world and, you know, the forums, they're the biggest assholes of all. But the ones on Twitch, they're not as bad. Some of them are. I know a few that are really fucking garbage. I won't name names, but there was one of the more well-known Doom streamers. I guess they're not really streamers per se, because I don't think they stream a lot, but they have streamed a few times. But I remember having a conversation with this one person in another speedrunners channel. And I remember mentioning Brutal Doom, and they said, "Oh, I hate Brutal Doom." And then I said, "Oh, that's fine. You don't have to like Brutal Doom." and they said, no, I would never ever support anybody who plays using Brutal Doom. I would never watch them. I would never support them. I would never acknowledge their existence. And I was like, geez, what the fuck is wrong with you? You would never even acknowledge their existence. Like, are you really that fucking arrogant and disgusting of a human being? Like, to not even acknowledge their existence just because they're playing a mod? Yeah, they're garbage to me. They're not even worth acknowledging. And this was a more well-known person in the, I guess, more purist community, I guess. Yeah, totally influencers. Oh, that's what's happening. I was wondering what was happening.
That's right.
This one was definitely serious, though. I can tell right away that that person was serious. Hey, Ostinato. Yes, this is that old FPS game. I think it's called Wolfenstein? That's what this game's called, right? Wolfenstein? We're killing all the demon Nazis, you know? These are all Nazis, by the way, in case you weren't aware. Demons, Nazis that got reincarnated as demons from hell. I just realized I still don't have a key. Hey, Mr. Giggles. Yeah, you thought this was Halo? No. Did you notice there isn't any regenerating shield bar? So, yeah, you can tell it's not Halo just because there's no regenerating health. You know what's funny? Ostinato has been with this stream since what, 2015 or 2016? So yeah, Ostinato is definitely not one of those purists. Not one of those elitists, you know? So yeah, Ostinato is cool here. Still doesn't know what this old FPS is. But yeah, you'll be able to tell what kind of game this is just by the fact that there is no regenerating health. So you can honestly tell this is Catacomb 3D. Actually, no, this is the Wizardry remake, actually. You remember there's that Proving Grounds of the Mad Wizard or Overlord or something like that? That's what this is. This is actually a demo of the brand new Wizardry game. Or the remake of the old Wizardry game. That's a brand new remake. You know, it's a brand new remake of the old game. That's a remake of the brand new game, which is an old game. That's the demo of the old game. That's a new game. Make sense? Sounds reasonable, right? Those filthy hobbitses. Those filthy mouse lookers. You know, I have to admit, this isn't the worst Biz map, but I mean, we're probably only like a quarter way through it. Nah, you've been enjoying playing Heretic again? Yeah, Heretic is a great game. Absolutely great. I love Heretic. I don't love a hairy tick, but I love Heretic. You know? Having a big, nasty, hairy tick on you is disgusting, but, you know, that's a different matter altogether. And if you have a hairy dick, then, you know, you haven't been shaving properly. Or you're turning into a werewolf, one of the two. Yeah, hairy dick. To be fair, you could be a private dick, you know? You could be a PI and you're hairy, you know? So you're literally a dick named Harry. So you're literally a hairy dick, aka Harry PI. A PI named Harry. Harry Private Dick. Okay, that steam just came out of nowhere. That steam was not there before, right? It just popped in out of the corner of my eye. Literally. What if you're a werewolf and you want to shave but unsure how to manage it safely? You know what's funny, Tara? Reminds me of that one Goosebump book. There's a Goosebump book called My Hairiest Adventure, which was literally that. The kid started growing hair like a werewolf and he had to shave it all the time, and he didn't know how to shave his hair. He was growing it everywhere. You remember that? Yeah. Good times, right? I can't see anything attacking me from behind because of the big giant cloud of steam. Yeah. And I just rocketed myself. Hey, is Karitz. Argentina, hell yeah. Welcome. Don't use silver blades. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're not a werewolf. If you're just a hairy dog man, then maybe. It's fine, you know? Because I don't think a dog man would actually suffer from silver like a werewolf. I mean, a werewolf is literally a wolf man, but what's a dog man? You know? What is a man? A miserable pile of ass vomit. I really should learn to save more often. Oh goody. Oh goody. Yeah, this is where you just juke. See, this is the one thing I'm super good at. I'm super good at juking the fuck out of the enemies. You're gonna try and trap me into a enemy spam room, you know, where there's like 50 enemies all spawning in from every direction. I'll just freaking zigzag right through those hordes and find a safe place where I can fall back and just pick them off one at a time. Yeah, Mumble, still up. This, I think, is the last map. But, you know, it's the tryhard map. It's the tryhard map from our favorite tryhard mapper. Biz the Shiz. The mapper that loves to make extremely long tryhard maps that take an hour to 2 hours to complete. Okay, that meatball needs to die. Okay, good. Meatball crisis averted. Nah, you like that? Yeah. This WAD is pretty cool. I like the aesthetic more than anything. Some of the maps are kind of yuck, but quite a few maps are yum. You know? You know how they always say, yuck or yum? Don't yuck my yum. Or in case of Zoomer talk, some of these maps are absolute crap. For real. I fuck with you heavy, on God. And a lot of these maps slap those mommy milkers hard. They have massive drip. No cap. They have W Riz. Wolfman from the Game Boy. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, 3 times as long as the rest. Yeah, Tara. You know what's even worse? I will never forget one of the most traumatizing maps I've ever had to play. Community Chest 1. Map 29, I think. The fucking 3.5-hour map in a 32 map megawatt, I think. Where every other map was about 20 to 30 minutes in length, maybe 40 minutes, and then boom, out of fucking nowhere, 3.5-hour map, because why the fuck not, you know? It's not like I have anything else to do with my time. Yeah, that map can eat shit, seriously. Oh, that map was fucking ugh. I have a question for you guys. especially the Doom gamers out there, like the actual more veteran Doom gamers. Have you ever played DMP 2013? There was one map in DMP 2013. It was made by Time of Death, and I think it was called Law and Order Doom Guy or something like that, or Doom Guy Law and Order. And I kid you not, it was the most fucked up map I've ever played in my life. I will describe to you how this map was. So, picture you starting the map in water, okay? You swim up to the surface of the water, and you're looking, and you realize you're shrunk down into Honey, I Shrunk the Kid size, and you are in a bathtub, a literal bathtub. You are swimming in a bathtub. So you go under the water, and then you see this, what looks like a cave, okay? And you realize that's not a cave. That's a woman's vagina. I kid you fucking not. You can see the lips and everything. Well, in Doom quality, you know, pixely Doom quality form. Yeah. And then you go to the surface again after realizing what's fucking happening, and you realize there's a naked woman's body. A naked woman is lying in the bathtub. No joke. Her legs have been severed. Literally, her legs have been severed. One at the kneecap, and I think one at the thigh. So her legs are severed, and her head has been decapitated from the rest of her body. But whatever else remains is in this tub that you're currently swimming around. Now, bear in mind that she is butt-ass naked in the tub. Now, in order to get out of the tub, you literally have to climb up her tits. Yeah, you have to climb up her tits onto her nipple, and her nipple extends like Pinocchio's nose way up into the air, and then you run off the edge of the nipple and land on the side of the tub, where you find a razor with a whole bunch of pubic hairs on the side of the tub. I'm not joking. Yeah. Then, I think you somehow end up on the floor, and then you go into a sink drain, or maybe you end up going somewhere. I can't remember exactly, but you end up coming out of a sink. Okay? A sink in another room, apparently. Now, imagine my face when I come out of the sink and I go up to the edge of the sink and I look down at the floor. I see a severed woman's head lying on its side, and literally a severed fucking penis, complete with scrotum and pubic hairs, on the floor right beside her open mouth. Yeah, on the floor. Literally in a pool of blood. Just imagine me streaming this. How mortified I was. And that's not the worst thing. So, after you do what you have to do in that room, you go back into the sink drain, and then you come out of a toilet bowl. You come out of the drain in a toilet bowl. And on the toilet is a dude who had his head cut off as well. And he is sitting on the toilet taking a massive diarrhea dump. Literally, he is diarrhea dumping his ass because you're stuck inside the toilet bowl and there's mounds of shit everywhere. And from his butthole is a waterfall of diarrhea just pouring out of his ass. And if you look any further, you will see a stub, a literal bloody stub, dripping blood, where his penis used to be before it got cut off. Yeah. Now, imagine as you're running around this toilet bowl, trying to figure out what the hell to do next. Imagine all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a whole bunch of Romero heads. John Romero heads. Icon of Sin Romero heads. Just fucking machine gun rocket out of his asshole after the diarrhea stops. And then the entire toilet bowl explodes in a massive bunch of explosions, and then the level ends. Just imagine going through that trauma of that level. I kid you not. That is literally the fucking level. Just imagine playing that. Just imagine streaming that. Half the time I was looking at the floor away from all the naughty stuff. Oh, it was so fucked up. That was literally my most disturbing experience I've ever had playing Doom. No joke. My most disturbing, traumatizing event that I've ever had playing Doom. And I have a feeling that 90% of the people in chat right now are Googling the fuck out of this WOD trying to find it. They're like, holy shit, I need to find this Doom WOD. Pretty much everybody is Googling it and downloading it immediately. I know what you're doing. They want to see if I'm telling the truth or not. I couldn't make that up if I tried, honestly. You can't make that shit up. How fucked do you have to be to make a map like that, though? Like, honestly. That puts H-Doom to shame. Yeah, what an imagination indeed. And you know what the worst thing is? I'm eventually going to have to play those maps again. But I'm going to have to do it in a way where I can't actually show those parts. I'll have to stare at the floor the whole time and not actually look around. You know, because mommy Twitch is going to have a shit fit otherwise. You know, if you can get banned on Twitch for saying a mom joke while e-girls bounce their breasts in front of the camera and deep throat microphones, then, you know. Yeah, I'm going to save again. I have a feeling another horde is coming. For the horde! Yeah. Why does it always have to be revenants? Can we have other enemies? Why only revenants? Why is it a gaggle of boners? More like gagging on boners. I'm getting desensitized to how many revenants I've seen in this WOD compared to everything else. Anytime I see an enemy that's not a revenant, I breathe a sigh of relief. You know? I'm like, oh, thank fuck, finally not a revenant for once. Yeah, and then another gaggle of revenants. Oh, wow, okay. I think that revenant rocket smacked me to the side, and then I ended up shooting a rocket into the wall because of that. Do you see why revenants are the most cancerous thing to ever exist in Doom history? This is why. Yeah, that's why. Because you dodge the fucking rocket 10 times and it still magically 360s up your butthole. Fuck off, Kako. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this again. See what I fucking mean? Ugh, revenants. Ugh. Can we go back to the past and delete revenants from the code? We'll rewrite the future where revenants don't exist anymore. Hey, look, an Ifrit. Even that's better than the revenants. I'll take these fucking bastards any day over revenants. Any day. I'll even take Archviles. Hello, Archvile. Stay a while and listen. Hell, I'll even take a whole bunch of meatballs over Cacos. Meatballs over revenants. Yes, yes. Yes, Ostinato, I'd rather have pain elementals. You know why? Because you can stop them from spamming as long as you break their line of sight. So pain elementals actually aren't bad unless you're in a wide open area with no way to break line of sight. But if you manage to cut your line of sight from the pain elemental, they will never spawn lost souls. Ever. So you can actually bait them into coming to you. I mean, yes, if you just run in aimlessly like a jackass, you know, like Leroy Jenkins style, you know, you could end up in a situation that might fuck you over, but... Yeah, in wide areas, they can be annoying. That's the worst thing, yeah. That's the only time pain elementals are actually threatening, is when it's a wide open area and there's no cover or any way to break line of sight. They're like an archvile in a way, you know? They have a similar mechanic to an archvile. And yes, I tested this meticulously in Fast Monsters because there's literally no fucking way. Yes. Oh, woohoo! There's literally no fucking way to stop an pain elemental from spamming the fuck out of you in Fast Monsters unless you break line of sight, because they will just spam lost souls, like 2 lost souls per second. I kid you not, they're fucked. They are like stupidly broken with Fast Monsters to the point where it's just absolutely unbelievable. You could literally fire a steady stream of plasma rifle ammo. Like, think about that. A steady, constant stream of plasma ammo straight into a pain elemental, and you will never hit the pain elemental. That's how fast it spawns lost souls with Fast Monsters. Think about that. A steady stream of plasma at point blank. I mean, you know, not quite point blank. Give them enough room to actually spawn in lost souls. But the point is that they will create a shield of lost souls which you can never penetrate ever. Yeah, think about that. So the only strategy to actually fight with pain elementals in Fast Monsters is to literally break line of sight. That's all you can do. Otherwise, you just lose all your ammo. I've done that. I tried. I remember one time I was trying to kill a pain elemental. I just pulled out my plasma rifle and I was just spraying non-stop plasma rifle ammo. And I couldn't for the life of me even get this pain elemental down, and I ran out. I had like 400 plasma rifle ammo. 400! And I didn't even kill the one pain elemental I was shooting because it was just spawning lost souls as fast as I could kill them. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, that's how I learned that you can actually stop pain elementals from spawning lost souls if you just break line of sight. No, that doesn't work even with Fast Monsters. Even the chain gun doesn't work. They spawn lost souls faster than you can kill the lost souls. That's the thing. Whether it's a chain gun or plasma rifle, their sheer rate of fire is just as fast as yours. So they will consistently make a lost soul shield no matter what weapon you use. You have to catch them. You have to catch them before they actually spawn lost souls. That's the thing. You catch them when they're off guard. That way, you have a chance to actually hit them before they even have a chance to spawn a single lost soul. Thereby, you completely omit the entire... Yeah, fuck it, I have a BFG now. Ugh. Great. Oh, that worked. No! But yeah, you catch them off guard, and then you can just pain chance stun lock them. I'm not even sure if stun locks work very well with Fast Monsters. I mean, here's the thing, Bunker. I don't know if you're playing brutal Fast Monsters or vanilla Fast Monsters, because it's a different ball game. If you play vanilla Fast Monsters, then you pretty much have to do it that way. You have to catch... You always have to catch the pain elemental before they start spamming lost souls. Because once they start spamming lost souls, you have to wait until they stop before you can actually have another chance at them. But if you're playing with the Brutal Doom mod, then it's not as bad as vanilla fast monsters. That's different. Ugh, this is fucking Lost Soul. I'm trying to gauge my time. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Just give them hell till they explode. That's what your mom does, Bunker. I want to save. 1, 2, 3. I can't see. Aw, come on. This steam is so annoying. I can't see. I couldn't see the shot. Getting too hot and steamy in here. Yeah, see, I can't see the steam. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't fight the fucker. Steam, you're in my way. Valve. Ow. Oh, that did not go well at all. That went horribly. Yeah, like I said, Bunker, they're fine if they don't spam Lost Souls. That's the thing. Once they start spamming Lost Souls, you have to stop them. Otherwise, it's just an ammo eater. They just turn into an ammo eater where you just spam hundreds upon hundreds of shots. The best way to take care of a pain elemental is literally break line of sight. That means they won't spawn a single lost soul once line of sight is broken, and then you could just ambush them for an easy kill. And once you spray while they're caught off guard, it's basically piss easy, GG done. Pain elemental destroyed. But you have to catch them off guard because once they start spamming those lost souls, you have to break line of sight first. Unless you want to run out of all your ammo, of course. Fucking revenants, man. Yeah, singling them out is good too. But I prefer the old ambush technique. I prefer the old camp around the corner and wait for them to come in, and then you could literally point blank shoot them and prevent them from even spawning lost souls. And then when they explode, they can't spawn any lost souls because you're literally in their face, preventing them from doing that. The perfect way to kill pain elementals. The good old 1-2 ambush. I mean, to be fair, that's what they get for trying to give you head, you know, until you're dead. I mean, getting head is one thing, but trying to give you head until you die, that's a whole other ball game, you know. This is map 8, yeah. You know, to be fair, this map wasn't bad for a biz map. I normally absolutely hate biz maps, but this map actually was pretty decent for a biz map. I don't hate this biz map. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. It's one of the better biz maps. Of course, I missed some enemies because fuck that shit. No, that doesn't work, Bunker. That literally doesn't work. You just don't get it. They don't stop firing, you idiot. You can't just fucking sidestep them, dummy. Wow, 40 fucking minutes. See, this is what I'm talking about. Fucking try-hard map. Nearly a 50-minute map. Steamy Bathhouse. This is the last map. Listen to that calm music. Calm after the 50-minute map storm. Ah, replay. Yeah, let's replay this. New Game Plus. But yeah, like I said, the Lost Souls spam, or the Pain Elemental spam Lost Souls so much that there's literally no opening. Because every shot will hit the Lost Soul. And they will spam it like a shield. 2 Lost Souls per second. Literally per second. Doomer boards will return in Jolly Junkyard. Unfortunately, I think this is a Christmas WOD, which means we won't be playing it yet. We'll have to skip this one and save it for Christmas, because we need more Christmassy Doom WODs. There's not enough cool Christmas Doom WODs out there, so I'm saving the DBPs that are Christmas themed. Nothing against that Australia one, but that really was not a very good Christmas WOD at all. That was a terrible Christmas Doom WOD. Why are there so many invisible walls? What the fuck is this? Why am I getting invisible walled? I feel like this is a bunch of maps we've already done. Yeah, this fucking cunt. You son of a bitch, how dare you make that one fucking map. That one cancerous tumor of a map. You don't deserve your name here. You literally do not fucking deserve to see your name. Like, fuck you, Sam. Seriously. I'm gonna make your name invisible because you don't deserve to have your name here. You're an asshole and I hate you for making that one fucking slaughter fight on pain sector. Like, eat shit, Sam. Literally. Eat a rancid bag of shit. Fuck you, Sam. Biz gets a pass this time. Not often I say Biz is, you know, good. I rarely ever say Biz is a good mapper, but this time was decent. Dioramas of map. Yeah, maps I've played. Yeah, remember when you played this map? Good times. Yeah, but then why is there that over there? See? Do you see? Do you see? Rudy zip zap zoomity bop. I need that backpack. It's taunting me. You see that backpack over there? Is that a decorative object or is that literally a pick-upable item? It's taunting me. Yeah, fuck you, Sam. Yeah, you don't deserve to ever have your name. Ever. Yeah, see, this is what I think of your map. If I had my brutal mod, I'd give you the finger. The middle finger. Obviously. Why are there umlauts over a bunch of the names? I just noticed some of the names have umlauts. Can I open this? No. Oh, they actually have the maps. Play testing. Fucking play test my ass. I can play test a toilet bowl with my shit better than you can play test. I could literally... Yeah, I think I remember this map. It was okay. Yeah, I think this was the map that I kind of... There were two maps in this WOD that I think I really didn't like. And I think this person made another one. So this one and that other person over there. They were the two worst maps. But the rest of the maps were aight. Also, I find it funny seeing the pinkies wearing jorts. What's this? Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You know what this music kind of reminds me of? One of those JRPGs, you know, when you're at one of those towns after a boss fight or something and you're relaxing and you're walking through JRPG world. Yeah, so these are little dioramas. Is it Chrono Trigger? I kind of figured. Yeah. So I got part of it right. I said it was a JRPG, like you were in a relaxing town or some shit. So yeah, this is a Chrono Trigger. That's funny. Representative of Australia, you hold nothing against me for my comments to Aussie Xmas WOD. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't actually the levels per se, Tara. It was the fact that they had these mostly unknown Aussie and New Zealand bands playing the music, and I had no clue what these bands were, and also it did not sound anything Christmassy at all. It's like if you put JRPG music into regular Doom WODs, you know? This tune's during a sad but critical event. I mean, to be fair, it could either be It could either be Kevin Conroy. That name sounds familiar. I remember there was another Rip person in I think DBP54. Jason David Frank, huh? Rip them too. Why is that the White Ranger from Power Rangers? That looks like the White Ranger. It is. Yeah. I figured. That's not I don't know. I don't know who the I feel like this is a voice actor maybe. Oh. Because I remember that one DBP44. Remember it was that Japanese Valentine's we were talking about earlier? And when they said rip that person, it was actually the voice actor of the character. I think Lo Wang, the guy who voice acted Lo Wang, died. Yeah, Bunker, exactly. But yeah, like I was saying about that Australian Christmas wad, it was more the music that didn't make it feel Christmassy. Like, if it was just an Australian Doom wad, I probably would have been fine with it. But the fact that it was misled as a Christmas-themed wad, that's kind of what made me confused. It kind of felt like it wasn't at all a Christmas-themed wad. It just felt weird, you know? That's the only issue I had with that wad, really. It was the fact that it didn't feel like a Christmas wad, and the music did not help at all. But yeah, like I said, I'd be fine with Australian or UK Doom wads or who knows, whatever. I'm pretty much fine with any of that, as long as it's not classified as a Christmas wad when it's not really a Christmas wad. That's my main gripe. Where's our Green Ranger wad? Yeah, I know, right? Where is a Power Rangers Doom wad? Think about that. Power Rangers TC. There needs to be Power Rangers Doom. Funny how this actually has enemies. I remember that blue armor. I found the secret to get that blue armor. But there are many winter icy mods you can throw in for Christmas? Maybe, I don't know. You always want a Battletoads wad? That would be interesting. Weak Afrit. Yeah, you would think it's an Afrit, but apparently it's an Afrit because it's spelled A-F-R-I-T.
That's right.
So apparently it's a Frit, not E-Frit. At least that's what I assume the pronunciation is. Because apparently they're different. Apparently they're different from the Ifrit because Ifrit is spelled with an I, right? Because it's I-F-R-I-T. You know, like in Final Fantasy, they have the Ifrit summon, and it's literally pronounced Ifrit, you know, or Ifrit. Ifrit, you know, whatever you want to pronounce it. But this one is spelt with an A. So Afrit, you know, like aphid, like a bug, you know, aphid. Like a fruit, exactly. Think they chop and change? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Jin. Like Genie, you know, Genie versus Jin. It's literally the same thing. Genie is apparently a Jin, but it's basically different words for the same thing, apparently. And there are even some that go as far to say a Jin is actually the mischievous or evil version of a genie. So apparently a genie is good and a Jin is bad. So yeah, go figure. Is that all the enemies? Oh, I'm pretty sure. What is this yellow thing? Oh, that's a replay. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, maybe this is it. I don't know. It's so weird having invisible walls. Looked up and saw Ifrit. Yeah, there's so many different versions of it. Gin is, yeah, Ginny is good, and gin is alcohol. Sometimes they even call it genie, you know? Like, not genie as in gin, but genie as in gin-y, you know? But it's not spelled the same as genie, because genie is spelled Genie, and then Ginny is Djini, and Jenny is not the same as the name Jenny, which is Jenny, which is the, you know, love interest of Harry Potter in, you know, the Harry Potter movies. Jenny Weasley, not to be confused with Ginny and Genie. Gin and Genie, gin and tonic, you know? Which is also not to be confused with Dharma and Greg. Yeah, genius. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Did I find every... No, there's a blue key door. Wait, how do I get to that blue key door? I don't actually have a blue key, so... Can I actually get to that blue key door? No, I can't get to that blue key door. It's way over there. Okay. So I'm guessing this is it. I'm guessing we're GG, and I'm wasting my time. Let's find out. Let's go into the map. Do this. Yeah, 100%. Look, 12 out of 12 kills, 3 out of 3 secrets. So yeah, that's it. GG, no re. We did it. It's officially 100% completo. I add O to everything O. Now let's repeato this WAD O in New Game Plus O. 11% items because they're... I can't get them. I can't fucking get the items. They're behind invisible walls, man. Jin named Jenny working as a janitor, yeah. So far into this rabbit hole, yeah. Hooray, we did it! Yeah, this is Mario music. You have won! Your victory has enabled humankind to evacuate its bowels all over the mappers. And the nightmare continues because you're playing a New Game Plus on a black screen, cannibal mutations, blah, blah, blah. Holy shit, that's a lot of text. Long story short, shitty garbage, dump, diarrhea, ass vomit, etc., New Game Plus. Hooray! We did it! And it's literally New Game Plus because I still have the weapon. Most of the time I get pistol started. So yeah, we did it. GG. Another wad bites the dust. Whee! Yeah, the Mario music. The Murios. The Murios and the Zoldars. And the Metroids. And the Sanics. And the Danky Kangs. The Stanky Dank. Alright, let's see how many maps this had. Apparently map 31 is a map. What the fuck is that map? I guess we'll have to check it. It's apparently Wolfenstein, but it's in there. Maybe it's just one of those maps you can't actually get to. According to what I read, there's only 9 maps, so I don't know what the other one is. Intro Cyber. Yeah, good old Danky Kang. Yeah, we'll have to check map 31. So yeah, there are only 9 maps apparently. Yeah, let's see what map 31 is. Apparently there's 12 monsters. What? I'm not sure if this is a secret exit map or not because there's only 12 enemies. I don't even know if you can get to this map legitimately, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, one more enemy apparently. Is it going to be a cyber? Nope, it's an Ifrit. Wow, insta-killed a Ifrit. Unbelievable. What is this? Yeah, this map is literally called Wolfenstein, so it can't be a normal map. It's weird. I hate when mappers do that. They put in an extra map that you can only get to through warping or some shit, you know? I don't really count these maps. These maps, if you can't get to them legitimately, then they don't count. Only maps that you can get to continuously count. So, I don't know if this is a secret map or not. I guess we'll find out once I flip the exit what'll happen. That annoying ass Ifrit there, though. Just literally popped out of nowhere. Oh, there's an invincibility. Wow, he's debating the... Yeah. I was about to say he's debating the rocket launcher. Yeah, it's possible, Tara. I honestly have no clue. Yay! Apparently. Yay! Yep. Apparently it was an extra map that wasn't meant to be part of the main set, and it was only warpable. You can't get to this map normally because, you know, now we're in regular Doom. Hey, look, we're actually playing some good maps for once. Lol. And I just realized I have no ammo for any. Can I get some rocket ammo? Yeah, from the bathhouse to the suburbs. Exactly. You want to see something funny? Actually, no, that won't work in this. Shit. If I was using my custom mod, my Plasmal Doom mod, I'd show you a hilarious thing. I would spawn about 12 masterminds and 5 friendly cyber demons, and we'd watch a fucking massacre. 5 cybers versus 12 masterminds. See who would win. I mean, we could totally do that here. Who do you think would win? 5 cyber demons or 12 masterminds? You know, this place would be better if I had more ammo for better weapons. The winner was me, yes. I'm the winner. I'm number 1. Wahoo! It's a me, Domio. Wahoo! Man, the amount of enemy spam right now. Fuck me. If only I had a rocket launcher with a lot of ammo. Fucking enemy. Like, I have nothing. You fucking shitting my titties. All the rocket ammo is up here. Are you fucking shitting everything? All I wanted to do was summon a bunch of masterminds and cyber demons. But nope. And it's really annoying when you don't have the proper ammo. And then you just get enemy spam hordes. Yeah, I know, right? I wish these enemies would kindly kill themselves, you know, so I don't have to. That would be fucking nice. Yeah, there's darkness in there. Maybe if I go to another area of the map, there won't be enemies anymore, you know? And then I could, yeah, see? I think we're fine here, right? All right, let's do it. Summon friend. Wait, I can't remember if you put it together. Summon and Cyber Moin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, they'll just take care of the riffraff. Now, the fun part. Oh yeah, the masterminds kill each other too, so we'll have to summon more. How many masterminds should we summon? 20? Spider mastermind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, this is going to be fucked. Maybe I should God mode. Wait, did I summon friends? Oh, fuck. I think I fucked up. Never mind. Can I kill everything? Actually, I didn't realize I summoned the friends. Fuck. Let's change maps. Map. Nope, that's not the map. 12? Yeah, this is a good map. Okay, let's do this again, but let's not fuck up like a dumbass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, we need to summon non-friendly masterminds. So I need to go and remove this part. Samad. Samad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I might have to God mode too. I'm not sure. So, what do you think is going to happen? 20 masterminds against 5 cyber demons, guys. Technically, they're killing each other, too, which is annoying. Jesus, they're going to town. You think the masterminds are fucked? I mean, maybe. I think 5 or 6 masterminds died already. Yeah, like 10 of them. Good grief. It's just like, it's no contest. Yeah, they've spread out finally. They're still getting fucked, though. I don't think a single cyber has gone down. Yeah, they were stuck owning each other. It's unfortunate, but the thing is with my Plasmal Brutal mod, wow, okay. No contest. Literally no fucking contest whatsoever. 20 masterminds just completely fucked. 20 masterminds. Let's add 5 more. How many masterminds does it take to open to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? You know? Good grief. But yeah, like I was saying, in my Plasmal mod, my Brutal Plasmal mod, the masterminds don't infight with each other like they do in vanilla. So it actually makes this more fun. This fight actually gets more fun because you won't have to worry about the masterminds killing each other. Unlike they do here. Yeah, frontline material, exactly. Jeez, no contest. Literally no contest. I don't know how to make this in a way where it would be easy. I need to like spread them around or something. I'm trying, but this is they're not making it easy. I'm just gonna God just in case. Rod, Todd, this is God. Hey, I think a cyber finally died. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. One cyber finally died. Holy shit. It only took about 30 fucking masterminds to kill one cyber demon. Go figure. I think that one's stuck. Okay, let's summon another. Oh, no, that was me godding it. 1, 2, 3. I think that one got stuck. Oh, no, they're infighting. Stop infighting with each other. This is not how this is supposed to go. Damn it. You're supposed to be killing the cybers. Damn it, work with me here. The cybers don't infight with each other. Come on. Good thing those rockets, you know, I'm pretty sure those rockets would have killed me. Yeah, they ain't so master now. Mastermind? More like masturbator. Know what I mean? Good grief, I'm giving you so much of an advantage and you can't even fucking kill the rest of the cyber demons. Like, what the actual fuck? And they're now shooting each other again. Ugh. It's like I'm working with children, you know, that are trying to steal each other's toys, you know? And then they start punching each other because the other kid has a toy that they want. It's like, no, it's my toy. Ah, another cyber down, finally. Yeah, firefights in kindergarten. How many masterminds do I have to add before the cybers meet their match? That's another cyber dead. That's not. You're not supposed to be aiming at me. You're supposed to be shooting. Oh, that's another cyber dead. Anybody keep count? That's how many masterminds it takes to kill the cyber demons. In case you weren't aware. And now I'm IDKFing the rest of them. Because fuck it. There was only one mastermind left over at the end. So, how many masterminds total did it actually take to kill those 5 cyber Ds? Like, I lost count after 30. I think there was 35 at least. But I kind of lost count after that. But yeah, anyway. That's pretty much it. We're done with DBP53 and we're done with DBP54. And we now know that 5 cyber demons can take on an entire army of masterminds, like 30, 40 masterminds, without any trouble whatsoever because, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much it.